Okay, we stable? How we looking? What we're gonna do here is we're gonna play a game where we're just going to connect and disconnect until we get some stability. Now it's showing like half the frames dropped, but it did just start stream. So is that half the frames dropped because it's a really bad connection, or is that just half the frames dropped because it's doing only 320 frames? 320 frames is nothing. It's pretty dumb, isn't it? That you could have really shitty connection to a Twitch server, talking 100 kilobytes per second, 0 kilobytes per second sustained, and then all you gotta do is disconnect, reconnect, and then suddenly you're looking at 5,000 again with maximum bars. It's just a gamble. I think what you gotta do is just get somebody over to San Jose or whatever, go to their server farm and just do some housekeeping. I think what they probably got going on is a little lack of maintenance on the IT side. Whatevs. Clearly, I'm no venture capital tech bro fascist, so what do I know about running a server farm, right? So, let's get back to the game. We'll do a split VOD of 40 minutes, fucking bitches, for the intro, and then the rest of the game for the rest. It was nice of them to wait at the door for a while.
Hey, Sarge. 1019. Please return to the scene.
10-4.
Let me get a refresh on my side.
Oh, it's just you. I knew I heard something.
No, come back, I want to talk. I feel like the game wants me to come this direction first to follow him out. Oh, that's the real reason why the bitrate was being bad just then. It was ghosts walking through the computer, messing up the Wi-Fi.
Hey,
Shit. You trying to give me another heart attack?
no, I just...
It was rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you.
Is he telling me that no ghost has anything actually useful to say? That's the sense I'm starting to get. We just got ghosts out the wazoo here. Use reveal for the first time achievement. What am I collecting? A boiler for my own home? Many types of objects to discover in Salem. Pay attention to your surroundings to explore. Even the simplest paper can reveal something. Watery grave. Secrets to discover. So I'm not just solving my own murder, huh?
I'm so confused. If I can just find it, then at least...
You look lost.
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed right here. And I know it sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective or something?
No, I'm a corpse.
You might be my only
I'm a
hope.
ghost.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it? That might lead us to your body.
I know they were old people. And I know they lived in this apartment building. Other than that...
I could skip.
everything is hazy. But I was doing a lot of drugs at the time.
Sounds like you do need a detective. I'll see what I can find out from any older residents of the building.
Mysterious murder? She thinks an older couple of the building murdered her? That seems different from what she told us. Could we press her for more information, or did she just start the side quest?
I really hope you find something.
Nah, she just starts the side quest. Why would she know anything else about her murder?
Probably hear you talking through the ceiling.
My granddaughter needs a yard. Where does she play? The street?
Hope he doesn't ask any questions. He'll know I've tuned him out.
Oh, there's a book over there, glowing book.
Sweaters. And my goodness, the racket.
News article number 1. Rough couple of months. Irresponsible to jump to conclusion in these deaths. Now that's got nothing technically.
I know that.
What is this mark on the
upsets
floor?
you, dear.
And you know what else? Those guys on the 3rd floor? You'd think they were trying to raise the dead. Speaking of dead, I'm pretty sure I heard.
Police not pointing to a serial killer. Face of a string of deaths, or advising people to stay home at night, keep the doors locked. That's to keep the ghosts out, apparently.
Are you listening?
What do they know about the murder of the girl in the laundry room? Yes, it's a note. Their neighbor left town in a hurry. Nothing here, nothing there. Maybe her body is in the water tank. Kids always breaking into the quarry. Why take an interest in this one? Oh, they dumped her in the quarry, did they? Her ghost at the spot she was murdered, but her body is currently... what? Dissolving in sulfuric acid in the quarry? There's a glow on the TV.
You get a better view of the street on TV.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
Poor lady. What clue would jog her memory?
Look at that poor excuse for a man. Won't even get out of his chair. Likes that chair more than me.
Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do? You get a better view of the street on TV.
Jog his memory about what, though? I just feel like you gotta make some big leaps of conclusions to get the answers it
What are you
wants.
still doing here? Have a little fun.
Ugh, the guy's got... Alright, so... 2 of 5 clues. Each of these probably have 1. Where... Gardening tools... Hobby or homicide? See, how am I supposed to know what one thing to remind them of? To jog a memory about what? Kids break it into the quarry. Why take an interest? The fact that he clipped out the headline and the headline alone. Neighbor left town in a hurry. Well, let's see. if we take it at face value that he is always on the chair, and she's taken a special interest in the cops outside, what if we remind her of the murder? She's staring at the cops outside and now murders come to mind.
Finally, some peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone sleep through music blasting like that? I think she was on drugs. Walter was so tired he could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwood Quarry.
Smithwood
I
Quarry,
couldn't
huh?
believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
They really did murder the poor gal. Old man had something to do with the girl's murder. Why drive all the way to the quarry? See, now we got 2 things we could use here. The quarry break-in? The secret? Both of these could work, but let's try the secret. It's more direct. Red. No, fuck that. What do you mean it has to be related? It's lit. Oh my god. These all relate to... Look. Look, you shitty game. This directly... Oh my goodness. That's her basically saying that this man here drove out to the quarry in the dead of night with bolt cutters and now they could sleep peacefully. How does that not relate?
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
So, very clearly, it doesn't really matter at all unless you're striving to get all the badges. But it feels like you can't really apply logic to getting maximum badges. This isn't an inquisitive... It's not an inquisitive thing where this feels like a solid thing that relates. Make them think of this thing. It's just, no, that's wrong, no, that's wrong, no, that's wrong. Even though they all very directly relate. This one correct. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Because there's no penalty for just putting different things in their heads. But already the system feels pretty half-baked to me. It feels like you have to know the correct answer or reload and put the correct answer in. I think if they were going to do something like this, the badges are supposed to represent how good of a detective you are, yeah? That's the excuse, but really it's a guess the right answer first time every time thing. Maybe if it was a more inquisitive system, where if you put something not related you get nothing, but if you put something related, you get a further clue or a further thought. Is there an autosave? Resume from last checkpoint? Not that it matters, since
Oh, it's just you. I knew I heard something.
we've already fucked up the first one outside.
I'm so confused.
And I'm not going to sit through the entire intro again. If I was gonna do that, I'll just restart the stream. Which would have been a pretty good idea with Twitch shitting the bed with its servers. A mere 40 minutes into stream. Did I already collect everything else? I got the outside things. I didn't get this thing. It doesn't even feel like good investigating. All I put in their head is the initial thing,
Finally,
and not any actual related clue to jog their memory.
how can anyone
So,
sleep
there's
through
not even
music
really
blasting like that?
a point to it so far.
Walter was so tired.
I figured this is just the tutorial for the system, right? Lady, hurry the fuck up!
I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
Is this how people actually think in their heads? They think like some kind of novella?
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
Yo, interact. Okay, let's find an answer. What happened to the murdered girl's body? It wants 3 things, right? Look! We got 3 different things that apply. The shovel is vague. The break-in at the quarry gives us the quarry. The old woman's secret tells us that the old man drove to the quarry with bolt cutters. Both of these implicate the fucking quarry. Why drive to Smithwick Quarry? Kids always break into the quarry. Why take an interest in this one? These both work! These both say what happened to the body. I'm just gonna go with the old one's secret because that tells us that the old man drove to the quarry at night and we can finally sleep again. I can't even feel happy about that because in reading their minds and trying to influence them, a few of these other things would have been valid. I wasn't sure if those 3 question marks or show us the 3 things that explain what happened. Or answer 1 question, answer the 2nd question, answer the 3rd question. Need to know the order of events that led to her death. That's a fucking different question entirely. And then what do you mean? Order of what happened to the murdered girl's body. That's the last thing, is that he drove out. First, the old lady killed her. Then they drove out. And then break in at the quarry newspaper the next day. So we're starting with the end here. And then, what do they want me to say next? That's not even about the order. Order doesn't matter at all here. They just want the 3 things that relate. And then the note saying their neighbor left in a hurry? No. The gardening tools? Shovels, gloves, fertilizer? Is it the fact that she was murdered? The fact that she was murdered.
Looks like Grace couldn't take the girls partying anymore, so she killed her and roped her husband.
That is the least important clue, though. The clue as to what happened to her body is she got murdered. No shit.
dumped the body at Smithwick Quarry.
You know what? I'd be enjoying this with a bit more grace if it wasn't for the Twitch servers. Nothing puts a stream in a more sour mood than the servers going to shit halfway in, and not even through any fault of your own, of which you could have prepared with the tech. It's just rolling the dice and you get a dud. Literally nothing you can do in that situation but just end stream and restart it, hoping the next server you automatically connect to wasn't a lemon.
Turns out, the reason you can't find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Oh. Well, why'd they do it?
Your parties
Loud
were keeping
parties.
them awake at night. They finally got too tired and snapped.
I thought they were just being unreasonable. I didn't know they would do this. Thanks for your help. You have no idea how big a relief it is just knowing.
No problem.
Is she
You
gonna
know,
move on now?
I never really liked cops. And they were always giving me shit, telling me how I was messing up my life. We never saw eye to eye on things. But you really came through for me. Probably should have listened to what they were trying to
Ah, fuck the propaganda! Just go into the light!
Can't wait for Jennifer to move out of this dump.
There's some dots on the floor here. Is it trying to point me towards where the next goal is? Because the stairs are doing the same thing. The cops are trying to help me, if only I listened. The cops are probably partying there with you. It seems I don't get ghostly flights. Oh, there's a story purpose to the sigils? Is he writing with the ectoplasm? Ew, oh, she is. See, she's a demon. That's not even ye olde colonial writing.
Hey, how the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Those notes aren't for you.
You found her live journal.
Looks like some sort of code or something. Alright, well, I made it up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
Come on. She was sitting in the middle of a circle of sigils, writing on the wall in an unrecognizable language. It's obvious. Oh, I thought the blue flame was some other ghostly thing to look for.
Maybe she's getting too much sugar. I mean, that keeps kids awake, right?
Hello, what do we have here?
This is Monica Chase in Salem, where a grisly murder has the town in the grips of panic. It's normally sleepy, but
The lights are extra shiny. Is that Mary Mason?
How does a monster like you end up in a kid's closet?
Her daddy pissed off the wrong people. I was the one sent to expedite things. It was simple. I grabbed the girl, make a few threats, collect the money, then let her go.
I could actually question a ghost.
Wrong.
Her daddy tried to be a hero and got in my way.
Looks like it worked.
It got him killed is what it did.
If you killed him, what happened to you?
The
Lead
people
up
I
in the
worked
struggle.
for weren't big on second chances. But it looks like I'll get one anyway. I just have to wait. Death comes for us all. Little girls are no exception.
He's really gonna go after little girls still?
I've got nothing but time, my friend.
Not much of a mystery to that. But I'm a ghost though. Ghosts could beat up other ghosts, right? So this guy's been prowling all over her room.
Just once, I'd like to have a nice phone conversation with an adult without interruption.
Well, I guess I can't do anything about this. It's not exactly a mystery, it's just... sometimes ghosts are dick and actually do haunt people. She's hiding under the blankets, I think. There's sigils here. On this corner of the hallway. And then more sigils going into wards here.
Justice and injustice are equally blind.
Ghost girl's message. Info about my killer. Gallows, ghost girl message. Watery grave ghost stories. So I feel like this has to relate to here. Maybe she's gonna devour this ghost. Or maybe she's simply leaving social commentary about the things around here. Okay, more boilers for me. 4 more to uncover the story.
You might want to remember that when you're looking at your sorry track. Well, it's all.
I never know if she likes me or she's just being nice.
Poor guys. I remember when I still thought poker was a game of chance.
More good cards would help.
They got pizza and donuts.
Back off, will ya?
That's nothing. It's pretty cool how it leaves smears everywhere when I walk around. Even on the clothes. Makes it hard for me to tell sometimes what's a ghostly thing to reveal or what's just me leaving smears on everything.
You waiting for your deuces?
No, the mark's on this and on that, so maybe she's marked this apartment, like this one unit in here, with this guy hiding over there.
I've got nothing but time, my friend.
Alright, James Sunderland. Oh, we got a demon up there. Demons keeping me away from the crime scene. Are they drawn to sites of recent death and violence? It's so nice of them to take the time to just yell in my face instead of, oh, he's gonna get eat! He's gonna get eat! Oh, he's disappeared. If a demon finds you, they'll hunt you down and suck your soul. The residue of ghost souls hides your presence from demons. The residue of ghost souls. So I just hide in one of these? Hide to hide. I can move between hide objects to avoid demons. If a demon can't find you for a while, they'll stop checking and leave. Approaching demons, hold right bumper to see demons through walls. Remember to always approach a demon carefully. Could I kick their ass from behind? Is that more residue up there I could hide in? Now, it said to approach from behind, right? Or it said to approach it, right? The name of that tutorial was Approaching Demons. Do I want to approach demons? It's facing away from me. You must approach the demon from behind if you want to execute it. RT to attempt an execution. That's his special cop powers. As a ghost, he gets execution abilities. We just get to do that, apparently. There's more! Okay, we're doing some kind of stealth then. Execute. Oh, I didn't execute. That was almost good. I don't know what kind of line of sight it has. So I feel... compelled to wait here. Okay, so I can't do it while it's currently searching. I gotta wait. This is really dull. Apparently they could see through walls. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here then, because if I wait for 10,000 years, I could get this guy at the corner and turned around. I think the mistake I've been making is not holding the trigger to try to execute them. I tap it, I think it's good enough. Hold to execute. There we go. Upbeat. Note. Lillian and Lilia. Every time Ronan says Lillian, I don't know if he's talking about his mother or his gun. Why would there be a note about him naming his gun after his mother here? He doesn't live here, as far as I know. He stops there for a good long while, then turns around. Update. You guys know that you're just living in a demon den, apparently. It looked like the glass was something. The glass was glowy while the demons are up. Hello? He's got a radio in the bathtub and he's also got a straight razor next to him.
So which was it, electrocution or slit wrists?
The razor. It was only supposed to be the razor. That's what the voices told me. The music was just something to focus on until I bled out.
So the radio was just an accident?
I started the cut. The warm water made my skin so soft, but I couldn't go through with it. The radio slipped off the edge when I was getting out. And I didn't want to die.
Aww.
It was the voices in my head that wanted me dead.
I'm sorry, kid.
Nothing behind the boxes.
This is by far the worst birthday party ever. What do you mean? We got brews, we got TV. What more do you want? I don't know. Party, maybe?
Well, why can't adventures happen without going outside?
You know, I'd be fine just watching a video.
Guess that's an idea.
It's all just flavor stuff.
Work that out. Hey, it's you. You're famous.
Now why did those demons go after these ghosts? Are they not palatable? Flammable gas. See, that's written on the inside of the door, though. It's saying this apartment has a flammable gas. Glowy blue was my hint. I could poltergeist a TV. Is that what the glowy yellow means then? I hadn't been able to poltergeist before. Well, poltergeisting their TV didn't help them with their want more excitement problems. We got more demons upstairs.
Okay, folks. I need you to keep your distance from the scene here.
It was a baby stuff.
What happened up here?
I'm afraid that's still under investigation.
Guy got thrown out of a window. We're still looking at the details.
Thrown out of a window?
This isn't a party. This is a murder investigation. Why doesn't this guy answer Jill? She's got good questions.
They haven't caught the guy.
Don't want to be outside alone now.
What are they afraid of? That we'll be afraid of a killer? I'm afraid already.
Ma'am, the Salem Police Department will get to the bottom of this.
There's been a couple of ghosty people sitting in chairs I've been following. Is that supposed to be my mama, papa?
Hey, Broyles, you seen that little girl that lives here? If she turns up, you come find me. Got it?
The one in this apartment or in the building? Because there's a little girl hiding downstairs. One of the missing tenants. Okay, not the one up. See, I'm telling you, the missing people are related. A whole lot more than, oh, he didn't bring a gun, had to use my own.
Damn it. One Long gave me that gun.
He could bring his cigarettes to the afterlife, but not his mother's
In
gun.
the first place. What did I miss?
You missed the chance to call backup, and you might have solved this mystery in life. The guy got away anyway. Really finicky about what angle I have to be at to reveal on it. You can reveal the residue of memories imprinted in this realm. Well, what rough luck that I can't just unlock these memories every place. Random, purposeful, searching, fighting, leaving. He's going to the closet. In the closet is a blanket, looks like, or a sheet. He was See, searching could be correct, but searching is specific. Purposeful is just saying he's going here with a purpose. I think it's purposeful. Purposeful searching. He was looking for something or someone. Meeting Ronan's parents. Usually the engaged people who are nervous about meeting the parents of their intended, but I was looking forward to it. Ronan's parents are nervous, stumbling. Is this home? I'm getting a lot of clues about home. Did I live here? It's not that I don't think that Ronan shouldn't have things relating to his own life. It's just odd that I'm finding them here of all places. My last fight. Aww. And there's a window I got thrown from. I bet he's feeling shattered.
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma
What
to
was
the
that?
police and
Psychic
a lurking shadow
profiler?
in my own life. If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away, if it meant pushing her to safety.
So Joy's mother was a psychic profiler. And if the killers come here, then he knows enough about them. I can't tell if that's calm or frightened. She's clearly watching. She's watching the fight that happened. Spirits of the World book about ghosts. Did somebody tell the devs? Did somebody not tell the devs that a psychic profiler isn't an esper, but somebody who... Well, maybe in this world a psychic profiler is about ESP and not the psyche. She was either scared watching or calm watching. I'm gonna say she was frightened watching. And hiding. Now hold on. Is this saying that she was frightened and watching and hiding? Or frightened and watching the fighting? Yeah, fuck you. This is a semantics thing. She was frightened and hiding and watching. See, I thought this was... look. She's hiding and watching us fight. It could have gone either way. I think I'm just going to ignore the whole badge system. It's not a very good one. Missing person status request. The same Cassandra Foster who occasionally worked with Salem PD as a psychic consultant. Six clues to go. We can't go out this window because there's tape in the way. We can go out this one.
I need to finish investigating before I go somewhere else.
All I can do is walk around and mash my face into things. But sometimes that's not sufficient if you don't have the right angle on the thing to activate the thing. Well, I'm not leaving ghost residue on stuff. I want to leave ghost residue on stuff so I can tell where I've already looked. Investigation. 8 of 14 clues, investigation. So, all the clues should be in here, yeah?
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
I can't peek with his eyes. So let's see, number-wise, that's 7. I don't know, they're counting from down below from these numbers start. Nine is that. Number 8. I think I've seen everything there is to see in here, haven't I then? Killer was looking in here. Kid's psychological drawing. This is a pretty dingy area. That's cute. That goes around to over here. Packing or unpacking? Why leave this behind? Because they got attacked by the killer. What they were doing profiling on. They turned their computer off even. Bunch of dingy boxes, umbrellas not of importance. What else is here to look at? I've seen the hole in the wall. I basically smushed my face into all there is to smush my face into. The box, the guitar, the closet. The bathroom is also very disheveled. The board, I've walked through it so many angles. Exit. If there's anything else here, I don't see him. Why was the killer here? The searching killer? A hiding witness? Signs of a struggle, mom's gift, the damaged wall, that's all me. Looking for the hidden girl.
Turn around. You're under arrest.
Guy's got some moves. I see he knows his judo well. We're the worst cop. We come here without backup. End up dying so the killer gets away, no shit. We have our gun up and we can't even shoot him at point blank. We got no sense of CQC. See,
so that's what I walked in on. Was he after the girl?
This is the real reason why serial killers are able to go away for so long. It's not because they're genius criminal masterminds, like the true crime podcast would lead you to believe. It's very often because the cops are just that incompetent. Some investigations include multiple questions requiring multiple answers. I should hope so. That's 11 of 14 clues. Now could I go out the window? No. No demons about? Does that open new clues to look at, or do I just go now? Where did the girl go? Out the window. We saw that in the flashback. But now I can't go out the window. The prompt to exit isn't there. Could I just phase through to get out there? No. But I can't. It's not giving the option to go out. So the question now is, where did the girl go? Answer's right. Oh no, I can inspect this too. Obscured. What if I possess him and make him move his hand? What would make him move the photo under the folder? The obscured photos. Please just move it. Baxter was asking about one of the missing tenants. It could be her photo. The possible target, the girl maybe who the killer is after. That won't make him pick up the folder. Okay, how about the fact that Baxter was looking for the... No, it's gotta be the protective order, right? Missing persons request, maybe that's her? Is it gonna be that Baxter was looking for the girl? These were all very cromulent reasons to pick up the folder and look at and reveal the photo. The very fact that the photo is obscured is going to inspire him to lift up the folder. Really? Oh my goodness.
You should get this photo to Rex for that Amber Alert.
Those all could have applied. That is so dumb. Oh my goodness. You know, like I said, I purchased this game ages and ages ago to give myself a mystery at some point. But I didn't know anything about it besides, this looks neat. Little ghost mystery, looks kinda nice. And so I was confused when the few times Murdered Soul Suspect came out. It was for it sucking. I was like, oh no, really? Because I bought that ages ago and haven't played it yet. Is it bad? It's definitely not inspiring much yet. You can receive psychic flashes from certain objects by pinpointing sounds and noting the strongest psychic energy. Really? Her and the priest. Her by herself. Her and her mother. She's in all of them. Her and mother? I feel like it's gotta be self. But that just gives more of a close-up compared to the other ones. She's from waist up here, so you could see like the same necklace she's wearing here. Maybe this gives more detail. Young girl and older woman, most likely a relative. Young girl taken by herself in this apartment. Maybe that's the relevant thing, in this apartment. It's for where could... really? Well, clearly she's gone to her mother, right? No. Huh, what else could the answer be? She's ran to her priest.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little bit?
Oh, of course, dear. The church is always here to help.
The witness is staying at the nearby church. It's 14 to 14 clues. Conclude
Out the window,
investigation.
Led me down in the street, and you didn't even check for witnesses? Like you're untouchable. That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
We don't know that he just didn't check for witnesses. Maybe that's why he left. Maybe he knew where she went.
I know it won't kill me, but I still hate heights.
I can pause it, but I can't skip it. New objective. Exit the apartments. I think I did. What have we got here? My hat? Oh. Review my life. Do I gotta? Should I?
The day everything died for me.
Okay, I reviewed his life. Maybe there's a special clue in it. Watery grave, you only have 6 of 7. Old boiler 3 is what we're missing, so part way down even. Could I go back in? Rough day at work for my man. Took a while for me to be able to talk about it, but Baxter Fellow seems to be completely hostile towards Ronan. There's nothing he can do about it. It's a mystery why there's so much animosity. Ronan never did anything to offend him, but Baxter decided what kind of person Ronan was. There's no convincing him otherwise. Which one's Baxter?
Face it, Baxter hated the guy.
I think the hate was pretty mutual.
Ronan was a little rough around the edges. But Baxter, he isn't exactly Mr. Cuddly.
Yeah, but you don't think he'd... I mean, a fellow cop. Or anybody.
It's given the question pretty early in, so maybe they want us to think it as a red herring.
Every day about what people are really capable of.
Baxter and Ronan's mutual animosity? If Baxter hated Ronan enough to kill him? Well, the question becomes then, was Baxter the origami killer? Nothing up here. Maybe there's something underneath. Maybe the boiler's outside. I can go back in. Let's just see if I can't find that final boiler.
It's just you.
It'd be easy to find. Because it looks like one of these, but broken. Yeah, right over here. That's 6 of 6. Completed. Collected a series of mysterious vestige artifacts.
I still remember seeing the ad for the Regal Apartments in the paper. It's easy for people to look at it and see a dingy, run-down shithole. But me? I saw a place with history and character. I saw a place full of artistic inspiration. Before I knew it, I was the official tenant of apartment 3A. Looking back on it, I wish I had never even unpacked. My new apartment turned out to have more character than I had anticipated. The carpets were occasionally soggy. The pipes were rusty.
I feel like this isn't going to be relevant, but just going to be related prose.
The walls and screaming at the top of his lungs. Sure, there were other problems with the place, but they just added to its charm. They were things I could live with. What I couldn't live with was showering in brown water,
Ew.
mysterious leaks molding the carpet,
Ew.
and obnoxious neighbors. I called the plumber, who arrived just as I was about to have a word with the people downstairs. When I showed him the wet spots on the carpet, he scratched his head and explained that nothing was leaking, and that the reason for the wet spots was most likely due to me spilling something and not realizing it. Did this guy take me for an idiot? I never spilled a thing. He apologized and said that without a leak, there's nothing he could do, so he moved on to the shower. Thankfully, the water had no trouble turning brown. He thought it could be an issue with a rusty boiler and went to check it out.
Was there a body
I took
inside?
the opportunity to address the tenants below. I knocked on the door, but no one answered. In fact, I couldn't hear anything at all. I tried the door, expecting it to be locked, but it just swung open. I was shocked to find it completely empty.
There were ghosts the whole time.
That's when wet footprints began to appear on the floor. They were headed right for me. Just then, I could hear the plumber scream from the boiler room downstairs. By the time I ran down there, he was long gone, but he had discovered the source of the brown water. Packed into the old, rusty boiler was a bloated, decomposing corpse. The police are still investigating the homicide, and the landlord has promised to renovate the boiler room. However, despite his efforts, 3A is back on the market, and I doubt I'll ever feel clean again.
Just random spooky stories, which is alright. Nothing wrong with random spooky stories. Kind of why we're playing this, for random spooky story times. Okay, where were we? Church is this way? I don't think I'm inspired enough to want to 100% the game. I do like how the ghostly thing means that they could just put up random debris places to force me to go certain directions. Can't go down that way, there's an old ghost house. There's more of these sigils, though. Did Demon Girl put a sigil by the church? Also, the very obvious arrows pointing where to go to. You got the Demon Girl sigils, you got upstairs this way, come join us church this way. You got mom and pop ghosts to follow around. I'm pretty sure it's just mom and dad. I keep getting little things about, oh yeah, back when I was a married man, back when the fiancés had to go meet the parents. Which, unless this guy lived in that apartment, which I doubt, I don't see why that stuff would be around. We got demons up ahead, we got more ghost residue to hide in. Oh. As a way to bypass obstacles. But there's nothing here for me anyway, so maybe this is just for when the demons come to town. Or...
Each secret treasure is observed more than darkness knows.
just for that.
I wish ghosts were real and we could just talk to them.
Yeah, imagine. There's all these things to hide in. Where are you at, demon? You can't give me all these things to hide in and not have a purpose for them. That car tattoo. Didn't even have to ask about the car stealing tattoo. I hate it. It's garish, crude, common. He can sense my disapproval. But it's too late. All tattoos come with the danger of regret. So they were already seeing each other when he got some of his gang tattoos. Old Town. 15 more. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going for all of these, alright? If I come across them, great. For that matter, there was some shaky stuff all the way at the beginning, and we're not too far away. Where was it? Was it down the alley? And so I can't go that way anymore? No, it was a front. This is back to the apartments. There we go. Is it a photo of my beloved? No, it's a C. Nelson family photo of all things. They were nervous about the amount of candles and oil lamps Claire had in the house. She loved the dim lights, especially in her seances, didn't take them seriously. Just wanted to talk to dead celebrities. Info about my killer, really? Charles Nelson family photo, is it? C. Nelson? Kitty! I could possess the kitty. A. Grace, cause of death. The victim died of massive blunt trauma when the bookshelf in her shop collapsed. Okay. There's just a whole bunch of stuff back here. Review my life.
Those street brawls. It's amazing I lived as long as I did.
Family of 3. Family is what you're given, also what you make of it. I'll be dinner with Rex and Ronan. The 2 men in my life. Rex is gonna be the one who killed us. The LT, right? Who's not supposed to be attached to the case because he's my brother-in-law. Julia's thoughts. Okay, that's the hole in the wall we saw earlier. Or is that a different one? Because I don't remember this ghostly playground. But I do remember a shaky door. C. Nelson. Okay, so it's not Charles Nelson. It's random victims of his then. Kerosene from an oil lamp covered front of clothing, hands, and face. So, C. Nelson, family photo. They had lots of candles and oil lamps that Claire Nelson had in the house for her seances. And Claire's cause of death, burn shock, kerosene from an oil lamp covered front of clothing, hands, and face. Large spilled, ignited by flames. I think this is a ghost. I think that this Bell killer was a ghost doing some poltergeistery. Leave it to a ghost cop to find a ghost killer. Now here's where I was before then. Loop it in circles. Barrels to remove. Follow the ghost girl through here. There is nothing in this place. The fact there is nothing in here is really bizarre. And I guess that's nothing then. Where was the kitty? That was over by the playground, right? Let's try the kitty possession. Meow. I can move around as a cat. Does this let me go someplace special? There's a couple of ghost kids there. Oh, I could jump up. Only on those parts? Okay. So, if that's there, I could jump. I could even climb vines. I'm assuming it's linear, what I can do with this. It just leads me to this ghost. And the poor cat is now stuck and lost here.
Miss, what happened here? That looks like a baby down there.
Please help me. It's supposed to be dead. I can still feel growing inside me. It's trying to rip its way out.
Grotesque.
Wait. You did this? You killed your own kid?
You don't understand. There was something wrong with it. It wasn't human. It was something else. Something darker.
Massholes, am I right?
What are you talking about?
It showed me things. Horrible things. This was the only way to stop them from happening. But I was too late. They've already begun. I can see them crawling their way up from the flames. We have to run!
Find a way to move on, you'll never escape. We'll be nice. Find a way to move on, lady.
Run from this. If you want it to stop, you have to find a way to move on.
I can't. There's nowhere to go. There's only darkness and flame.
Okay, kitty, get me out of here. Kitty, how do we get down? Do I have a way down? No, poor cat. The poor cat is stuck now. Do I have a way down? I can just walk right off the edge. Sorry, kitty. Guess you're stuck up there. Candles. Okay, I'll head back to church now if you'll let me. I've done my exploring. I looked at what I wanted to look at. There's Ghost Mom. I can go down here.
Where am I? This isn't right. I don't even know how I got here. I just want to go home.
Witness few of eyes. Witness only saw the suspect's face briefly, much of the face obscured, but suspect appeared to be white male with blue eyes. It's that one former Navy SEAL that Fox gets all the time. Mr. Ex-Antifa, Mr. Ex-Hamas. Always covering his face, but he's got the very distinctive blue eyes with the same eye folds. Fine, we'll help out the old pilgrim gal.
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but it looks like you could use some help.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is. I can't remember what happened to me. Why am I like this?
I'm sorry to tell you, kid. But if you're here, it means you're dead.
I knew it.
Look, I'm in a
Look on the
similar
bright side.
situation.
This is proof of life after death.
Be a detective. Let me take a look around and see if I can find anything that will help you make sense of all this.
I don't even know where you'd start.
Is there anything you remember? It doesn't matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
He says like he's a professional of this.
I remember lots of people. And this rowboat. Everyone was scared. And I keep seeing the name Monahanset.
Oh, that's not a real name.
That's a start. Let me see what I can do.
Time to go haunt the library. Way back up. Picture the survivors of the Monahanset steamer wreck. Could be what killed you.
Looks like a memorial of some kind. I'll bet people left more than just this around here. Finding that stuff could help piece things together. This is her obituary. She died when a rowboat capsized and sank. Her body was never recovered. What was she doing on a rowboat?
Well, either she was escaping a sinking steamer, or people were just taking pleasure trips out. Maybe she fishes. More things to hide in. Can I go in the water? Oh. Water doesn't hurt me, but it does stop the ghost from going forward. Prayer candles. Maybe, now that we've started this nope. If I go back up, the investigation's out. Has to be down here. Rowboat's not important. Rowboat's not important. It's not a very big radius for this investigation either. This final clue is possibly talking to her then. I can't talk to her. Alright, maybe it's one of those things where I don't get to get all 5 of the clues first. How did she die? There's her obituary. I don't gotta think about that one. Newspaper obituary, the sinking of the Monahanset steamer, and the memorial. No, not the memorial, the candles. Not the candle, so there is one more clue we don't have. I think it's pretty easy to say that Is there a tiny thing on there? There is. Look at that. It's vibrating, but the angle is so specific. Oh, did I get the wrong memorial then? Not the candles? Not that memorial, but these roses?
You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all. Huh. Hero to us all. Looks like more than one person owes her their lives.
She died because there was a wreck and she was shuffling people back and forth.
When the mono handset went down, she wasn't a victim. She was a hero. She saved a lot of people before her rowboat sank. She needs to know how much she meant to them.
Imagine if this went the Frogware's route, if you're allowed to get the wrong conclusions. If you just come to the wrong conclusion, or if you don't see the little tiny vibrating paper that doesn't respond unless you go at a very, very specific angle to interact with it.
Did you find anything?
That name you remember, the mono handset?
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here! What do you guys know? Just collect. Pirate History Plaque. The favored launching point of many privateers who operated with tacit permission for the Continental Navy during the Revolutionary War. Okay. This game brought to you by the Salem, Massachusetts Tourism Board. More review. Okay. We'll review his life some more.
No one made me smile like you did, Jules.
The pictures we took at the beach came out surprisingly well. Okay. To the church we go.
When you're running away, you need a sanctuary. A place where nothing bad can touch you.
Are we allowed to enter the church? Well, I guess they said we can't enter consecrated ground, which a church is, unless the door's open, so they left the crack open. This is a very oddly decorated church. Figure out where the witness is? She's hiding out with the Eucharist. They got her really cramped up in that little closet. 10 more to uncover a story. Oh, they got Demon! That's Demon, right? Is there a place to hide? There are places to hide. The raven vibrates when I'm close. I have to say so far that... Now, folks, I just spent like a month playing the classic Hitman trilogy. I love stealth games. But this is an instance where it does feel kind of tacked on to me. We've only had a few demon encounters, and they're already making me go, I feel like they're akin to the gunfights in Sherlock Holmes: The First Cases, or Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, where Frogwares wanted a more action-y Sherlock Holmes, but they realized this combat system kind of sucks. We're making it a little bit puzzly. You can murder, or you can try to knock him out. But overall, it is kind of clunky and kind of forced. If you want, here's the option. You could turn them off because we know it's not the best part of the game. So, blessings to Frogwares for that, because I tried with the combat on for Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, and it really was the worst part of the game. That's what the demon segments in this feels like, and I've only just started the game, too. So, that's pretty grim. If, what was it, 2 demon encounters so far? 3 technically? 2 encounters, 3 demons, already make me feel like I could quite do without that part of the gameplay. The man who he is, I can't help myself. You could fix him, and now that you're dead, he couldn't fix himself. That can't smell good? Did she find that creepy? As far as I can tell, he's just sitting next to her. Maybe he's commenting whatever he's holding, but I can't tell what that is.
I can't smell good. Ugh.
It smells perfect. It smells like her.
So you just decided to help yourself to her closet, then?
No. The ones in her closet were too new. Besides, she knew someone had been in there. I waited until she threw them out. You know, I was always good at waiting and watching. Sometimes she would look around like she could feel me watching.
And if she caught you, then what? Your whole world would come crashing.
The poor gal can't escape her stalker in
Wow.
death, even.
It never has
in his
the
death.
past. I deal with her the way I dealt with the others. And then I move on to the next one.
Oh no.
Moving on in this place might be harder than you think.
You know, the last time we saw a demon encounter was around a ghostly guy that was pretty sus. So maybe they're just drawn to people like him. Drawn to... Is that a shoe? Some guy that stalks women in life and in death? Drawn to some murderer that was hiding in a closet waiting to spook a kid?
At least it's well lit, and there are people around.
Yeah, it sure is.
What was that? Thought I heard a sound.
Hymnal. There's these crows around here and they vibrate a little bit. A lot of a bit. But only sometimes and at certain angles, so I can't tell if they're a thing I'm supposed to interact with that I simply haven't got the right angle on because that's a thing that happens, or if it's simply just meant to be something atmospheric, maybe even pointing the right direction like this crow is, pointing down there, and then this crow is also pointing down. Everything's saying, go to the front, dummy. Quit looking around and actually play the game.
Where is she? Wasn't there a clue about the church and the apartment?
Yeah, that's why we're here. Oh, I got it. Okay. What clue? Let's go find the flashback. Where'd that flashback get to? The church? The witness is staying at the nearby church. Do you think that means she might be staying at the nearby church? Holy shit! Yeah, we saw it. We know she's here.
I better go check it out.
Another one of these.
Save us from the dark trials to come. If there's someone up there, please start protecting us.
Deliver us from the shadow of the evil one.
Watching a black and white gangster movie marathon together, and that's why it's got a fedora?
She's praying.
A lot of prayers going up right now. Not just hers.
At least I'm not alone.
I want to say that with the way that one's spread out, there's a lot of space around it. I don't have to approach it. The one over there is blocking the stair up. It could be I could take the other stair. Unless these are two separate accessible upstairs area and I can't use one stair to bypass the other. Like say if I can only take that stair to go up here and that stair to go up there. But as much as I would like to bypass this one, we got that ghostly figure there that just vanished. And then this ghostly figure crouching over here. So I think I have to activate the clunky mechanic. Activate the clunk. So it's not spawns demons then. It's if I get too close, I get attacked. So, is a mechanic instead find a way to purify or exorcise this spot, or is that just going to be there until such a point that the game decides, hey, now we get demons of the church?
Hey, it's okay. Just don't go near them.
Yeah, as he just now found out.
Look anymore. I had to stop it. Those hands, they tore at my soul, at my mind. It's your eyes. They get in through your eyes.
Then maybe don't picnic right next to the Hellmouth then.
You're not making any sense.
What? They're coming for you.
I was worried that talking to her and then they're coming for you means that she's the activation point for one of these popping out. But if that's not the case, then alright. Third floor attic. Rectory. He's just walking straight through it. I could possess him to go over it. That's the mechanic. Padre, you're gonna get an RSI twisting your wrist that hard just to turn around. I wish I could dispossess early in the middle of listening to them. I don't know how long this church tune is going to go. And I still want to explore things out on this side before I go here. Every time he does that. But I could just... I can't go around like that. So I have to go through that hallway to get to the other end. Let's back out here. Oh, that's outside enough to be outside. Well, I guess I gotta watch him break his wrist again then. Marriage.
There's one promise I never regretted.
See, I don't think that the game is just showing us so much of Ronan's life so we get to know the guy. There's a story reason for it. If it's showing us so much about their life, that's not just motivation for reuniting with his dead wife. His bro's dirty. What's his name, Rex? He's the LT, right? He's either... well, fuck you too, I guess. He's either gonna be the killer, or he's gonna be some party that led to my killing. I want to believe that this Bell killer, whatever its name is a ghost. We got ghost crimes going on here. But it could be Rex. It could be my bro.
The attic must be up there.
Gotta find the cat, possess the cat, and because the cat's living... Oh, we gotta leave it out there. Get through the demon to get to the cat. And then I get to worm all over those things, yeah? At least there's only one of those assholes here, it looks like. There's an elevator! I can't take the elevator because I'm a ghost! Sigils. Okay, demon girl. Where's your next live journal post? No live journal post in the closet? I could possess a cat right now. They're just putting them all in easy spaces. It looks like it's pointing this way, maybe. It's the toilet. It turns out her notes are in the toilet. There's a few things there.
Those are then so good.
I'm not trying to be picky, but seriously, now do you call this a centerpiece?
I'm sorry, ma'am. The request form said it would be a Puritan-themed display. It wasn't a lot more
I
specific.
want to destroy it now and get it out of the way.
Just look at it. You call that Puritan? There's plastic in that. You think there was plastic anything when they landed on Plymouth Rock?
Mass holes.
I didn't think it needed to be that precise.
No, you didn't think too hard about any of this, did you? Authentic Puritan is organic, rustic, yet tasteful. It says...
Is it only going back and forth along that axis?
It's a statement of pride. Don't you have any pride for this town?
Actually, I'm from Weymouth.
My family, not my husband's Irish family, but my family, the Winslows. We go all the way back to the Pilgrims. We settled in Salem in the 60s.
That's not exactly a point of pride. You're from a group of people who are too obnoxious for the Brits. There's more out there. I could probably go to the next room over. And then hop into that one, wait for that guy to turn around, then go through the wall and yoop. I can't go through here though. It's not paying a lot of attention to me though. And I could hop around like this to get closer to it. So much for hold to execute. And then it keeps going and going. Man, just follow me out this way. Demon's got cake. It's not very interesting to me how ultimately you just get a little tight corner of 3 or 4 things to wander around between, hopping back and forth, back and forth. It's boring. I'm sorry. Dead ghost girls.
Those air vents okay?
You probably don't want to hear it. It can get smelly.
I don't know, Angie. Brian is a lovely boy, but I worry about his family.
Well, his mother does.
2 Wi-Fi routers?
Yeah, I think so too, dear. It's just that Shelley didn't grow up.
I could go through there. See, this is what I wanted to do. I want to get to this side so I can use that ghost over there, or that residue over there, to wait for that to start turning around. Then just walk into the next room, grab it from behind. Still got those crusty buttholes everywhere, though.
Okay.
Can't wait till this one is over.
Tell me about it. I think I made mistakes.
No respect for history anymore.
For history! They got plenty of respect for history. They got no respect for her pedigree. Miss, my family were such obnoxious religious assholes that they had to flee from Britain to find some place where they could be religious assholes in peace. And look what a lot of good that did for history. Spook the TV. I can't do my poltergeistery in any place where people actually are. There's more of these symbols, though. Spread out, so I doubt it's any place close.
My wedding isn't this stressful. My girl's marrying her love. That's all that counts.
Okay, so now that we know that those glowing buttholes are not demon spawners, thankfully. Just things I can't touch, they're just special blocks on the floor to keep me from going through. Then let me see about the stairs up over here. I know one had one of those. That side does, and I thought, nope, not going that way. But this one doesn't. Ergo, I haven't looked up here. Organ dedication plaque. Built in 1919. For the souls of this parish lost in the Great War. Okay, nothing on that side of the door. Oh, there's nothing here. Except for that. Burned rectory plaque. That it? That's all it's got for me? Could I hop? I could hop across there. Huh? Huh? Second time's a charm. Julia, this your second marriage? Asked him to ask me again. Okay. Just more deets on their happy life. Well, that I've been every place down here as far as I can tell. Where's a kitty? Little kitty meow meow. Game, we figured that out already.
Shoot, cat, get out of here.
Oops, not possess. Just start eating all the food, kitty. How obnoxious do you think this would have been if I didn't take the time to destroy that demon? Which is apparently things ghosts can just do. Back over there. Oh, we can't go down this way, it's a dead end. Claw their legs, claw their legs. I could jump up. Could I get pets? I can't get pets. Come on. They don't want to pet the kitty. They don't want to pet the kitty. Jump on the table. Scatter everything onto the floor. They don't want to pet the kitty, Gregory. They're all massholes here. Was that one of the ghosts from the Haunted Mansion? I think it is. It's so funny when they have the cat climb. I can't even go down either. The cat is freaking out because some ghost has possessed it. It's making it go where it doesn't want to go. I'm dragging it through dirty vents. Making it climb up flimsy vines. And then when I'm done with it... Oh, I can go on there. Oh, I didn't know that. When we were going to adopt Toasty, I didn't care too much for Toasty. One, Toasty's original name at the pet store was Bunsen. But two, Toasty wasn't doing much of anything but just laying down and napping in this little kettle. Whereas in the kettle behind Toasty was this cute little cat named Ivy that as soon as it made eye contact with me, it was so alert, so energetic, it perked right up, started climbing all over the cage. Really desperate to get attention, to be playful. It's like, oh my goodness, we got one lethargic cat over here that the boyfriend likes. And then this really acrobatic cat that really wants my attention. This is love at first sight. And we went Toasty instead. Except now it turns out that Toasty is also something of an acrobat. When he's bored, he loves to either sit on one of these stools or sit on his cat tree and have me carry it around. And if he's on a stool, I'll start rotating it around slowly and I'll start walking along the legs of the stool to get his his balance back. Ivy sounds like a tryhard. Ivy sounds completely precious. I wanted Ivy. And to make matters worse, when we were signing the adoption papers, this family with little kids came in, and the little girl specifically wanted to see Bunsen. I was like, oh no, they're adopting Bunsen! And that really made me feel bad too, and even nowadays, with boyfriend being a whole lot lazier in taking care of the cats, I sometimes think, what would have happened to Toasty in his life if he got adopted by that family instead? Would having a couple of little kids give him little ones, have a whole lot more free time to play with him all day, every day? And so I did the nice thing of saying, hey, there's this cat, Ivy right behind there, very energetic. I was like, oh, Ivy, okay. And so at least had to help the kids be a little bit more pleased with losing one pet, getting another. Why did we decide on Toasty? I forget why. It was boyfriend's decision ultimately. The door closed behind me. As far as a name, Bunsen was right out. He wanted to call him either Marshmallow or Toasted Marshmallow, because before his stripes came in, he was all white. I feel like even though, okay, pet names and cat names can be a bit silly, Marshmallow's kind of okay. Toasted Marshmallow is a little bit much. Toasty? Toasty's a good compromise. Your wife adopted dog came with the name Fonzie. Changed it to Simon. I feel like maybe it's just me, but Fonzie and Simon are kind of equal. Alright, you see how the windows close behind me? And there's a closed door, closed window, and closed door. This poor cat is trapped here now. The poor cat is actually trapped with no place to go. Well, there's a slight light and a sigil telling me to go this way. That means I go the opposite. I go where the crusty butthole is, but I can't because that's just the elevator. So I can't go that way after all. Other ghosts have left their residue coming this way.
There she is, finally.
And now what? She's alive but can't interact.
Why do I always lose my keys when I need to leave?
How can I get through to her?
Great shot with the lighting, thank you. I'm glad the effort is appreciated, Gregory. It turns out that it's not the lighting after all, I'm just dead. Hence all the transparency. Figure out what the witness knows. Well, there you go, just possess her and read her mind. I can't read her mind! What will make her think about the Bell Killer? These have been very annoying little things here because sometimes it gives you 3 things that would satisfy the question, and it says no. Lose a badge. Lose your 2nd badge. Lose your 3rd badge. You are a shit cop. To think about the Bell killer. She witnessed him come into the apartment. Okay, make her think about the time she saw the Bell killer.
So get the hell out!
Damn!
God damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have no right to dump your unfinished business on me.
Now, I'm tracking down my killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if...
The poor girl has to put up with every single masshole ghost that's infesting this town, doesn't she?
And hear me? Holy shit. You're a medium.
I'd say she wears a small.
Well, ain't I the luckiest guy in the world? I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
No, you're too young.
I get it. You're tough, okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you, or someone close to you. Whoever he wants dead is lucky to still be alive. Now, I know what I'm doing, and you can help me stop.
Do you?
All you have to do is answer some questions.
Mr. runs after a murderer with no backup and gets himself killed, and the killer goes free anyway.
I'm sorry. What happened to you was horrible. And you saved my life, so what do you want?
Figure out what she knows. You can just ask her directly. There's more of these sigils here. I'm gonna snoop around first. One more to uncover the story. Is that a vent? Just a random air filter? Hey gang, could I hang out? No. Nobody likes the cops, not even ghosts. There, the next live journal entry. The fittest of spirits can fall prey to these dangers. I think she's a demon. That little ghost girl from the beginning is definitely full-on demon material. I think so far, that's what I care about more than the rest of the game. Having to find a whole lot of little trinkets to get some little spooky podcast ghost story snippet, whatever. The story of one guy who was the worst cop and got himself killed. What did he expect? You know, don't really care about that. But there's apparently a little demon girl running around, feasting on these other ghosts. You can't convince me that she's not a demon. Okay, all I gotta do is ask her then. Why would the killer be looking for you apart from the fact that your mom is a psychic... What is it? Psychic analyst for the cops? And has been helping them hunt down that specific killer? Why else would he be going after you?
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. Invisible.
Aww.
My mom and I tried very hard
Teenagers.
to keep it that way. Not everybody wants to be noticed, you know.
Looking for your mom?
Looking for your mom? What does that mean?
She's
like me. But she found a way to make a respectable living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
Yeah, you think. What do you mean by respectable living?
Respectable living?
She's also got the naggy,
Hey,
idle
you might
conversation
know her.
that
She
goes
was
on way
working
too
the Bell Killer
frequently.
case with the cops as a contract psychic, a profiler.
Sorry, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
Bells! The Bell Killer!
I found this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book, and it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes in. That would be at the station.
Really? I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon.
Okay, so we got 2 more questions to ask, but it has been a few hours, even with the obnoxious disconnection early on in Twitch. Send somebody in IT to go down and look at your servers. I'm begging you. Even the bigger streamers are begging you, Twitch. So, I'm going to take a BRB. And when I take a BRB, you could enjoy her way too frequent idle nagging.
I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon.
At least make it once a minute. Once every 90 seconds. That's plenty of time.
I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon.
Maybe I just want to think about my options.
I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon.
Telling you I'm out of here soon.
I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. Thought you were gonna ask me something. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. Hurry up, man. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. Fine. Don't talk. See what I care. Thought you were gonna ask me something. Fine. Don't talk. See what I care. Fine. Don't talk. See what I care. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. 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 Hurry up, man. Thought you were gonna ask me something. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. Thought you were gonna ask me something. Fine. Don't talk. See what I care. Thought you were gonna ask me something. Thought you were gonna ask me something. Hurry up, man. Fine. Don't talk. See what I care. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. Fine. Don't talk. See what I care. Fine. Don't talk. See what I care. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon. Fine. Don't talk. See what I care. Thought you were gonna ask me something. I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon.
Oh man, there's a bonus pick on the Wonder Pick. Am I gonna get this Absol? Yeah, it turns out ghosts get to have phones and play phone games.
I'm telling you, I'm out
Oh,
of here
didn't get
soon.
the Absol. Got the currency though.
Fine. Don't talk. See what I care.
She's still going on, isn't she? Alright. Where's your mom?
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word. Never. I don't know where she is. I know the Bell Killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
If he killed her, Why would he come back to her?
I was gonna say, if she's invisible to most people,
I don't know.
then if he killed her, then the job's done.
Assuming the worst never helped no one.
Why don't you live there? Because your mom was trying to keep you
Why
safe?
don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem.
Given how many
I love
ghosts
my
were
mom,
plaguing that
but I
apartment?
can't live in one place for too long, or people like you will find me too easily.
I wasn't home much either growing up. I know that's rough.
Hurry up, man.
Wow, rude. Fine, we're right to look, I'm trying to ask you questions, but the game's giving me more questions.
What are you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock. Well, I used to, whatever. My mother has been missing for a few days.
A few days, then?
I don't see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this.
Maybe she's in hiding, and that's why the killer's gone looking for her at the apartment. Because she knows that some crazed, possibly ghost killer's after her.
Have you ever seen my killer before tonight? Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is.
The one accurate thing, the incompetency of them, that lets serial killers proliferate.
I'm not asking people. I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved. You're not safe alone. You need
The witness didn't know the killer.
someone watching over you. Us cops find missing people. I found you, and I can help you find your mom. Your problem is now my problem, too.
No way. Don't get me wrong, you saved my life, and... Okay, I can't pay that back, but your problems are your problems, and mine are mine.
There they are.
New necklace.
Good luck. They're gonna need
Hey,
it.
Toasty, speak of the devil, baby.
Wait a minute. Don't go yet.
Toasty, are you gonna join the ghostly
Stop
realm?
For a second, will you? We're on the same side. If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Work together? What are you gonna do? You're dead. I'll handle it. Just leave me alone!
She's got anti-ghost powers. Maybe she's half ghost. Maybe her dad is a ghost. Maybe she's gonna die 2/3 of the game, and then she's gonna become a more powerful ghost than we could possibly imagine, since your abilities in life dictate your powers in death, apparently. You going to the window, Toasty?
I bet she knows more.
Don't go into the light, Toasty! Don't go into the light! Track down the witness. Meow meow. And the cat is sitting in the beam of light. That's such a clue, isn't it? A beam of light in the window where a ghostly apparition is also sitting and waiting. What are our other options? None. No, there's an open window here. The window with the ghosts in it and the cat in the beam just reminds you, hey, there's a cat here. Use that. We get to rescue the cat after dragging it up here. We get to take it down the open window. That is such a big jump for the kitty. I know it's a cat, but still. One morning, when Toasty here wasn't too new to the apartment yet, it was sometime not immediately after adopting him. It was when he was a bit more settled in, so maybe like a few months after. Onyx and Toasty did not get along too well yet. Even the cat's getting bored at the start of the story and sitting down for a long haul. So basically, since this cat is bored, I'll get to the gist of it. I start hearing some frantic meowing one morning when I was in the kitchen. And I thought, Toasty, what's going on? What are you so frantic about? You're not normally this frantic, Toasty. And I look outside because we had our balcony door open. And Onyx was all the way down. We're on the second floor. He was all the way down in the dirt. Somehow the poor guy had fallen from about where that balcony is, down below. And the poor guy was so spooked.
We're probably better off at home with the doors locked.
No more demon. Oh, I gotta go through.
Wait! Come back!
Leaving so soon, dear?
That reaction.
Sorry, I'll be back. Don't wait out, Father.
Does she know she was walking
Careful
through
out
some
there,
crusty butthole? Padre, come back! Where's your vacuuming? I gotta... I can't get through this, Padre! I guess I need the cat again after all? Because the butthole's still on that side too. Okay, kitty, where are we going? I came from up there. Could I go up there again? I can make the cat climb vines, but I can't make it climb ladders. Which means that I don't think the cat is a solution after all then, because the cat is as stuck as I am right now, basically. Climb on the people. Maybe there's another window somewhere around this level? This would basically take me to exactly where it was before if I go up here. Which is why I don't think it's a solution. And that just goes right back up there. There's no open window here. No open window, so that's not it either. So cats might not be the answer. You're a kitty. I'll be nice and I'll sit you next to some people who refuse to pet you. Even if I meow at them, they won't just stretch their arm across. Priest. 8 meters away. Oh, I could poltergeist this. Doing this Hitman style. Make it make a noise and then somebody all the way across the map comes over. Hitman World of Assassination, so goofy that way. There was one elusive target I was trying to kill and I thought I'd be clever and do the old screwdriver, a power strip to make it electrical, and then smash or puncture a water bottle to make it a watery electric trap, and then wait for the target to pass by. Was that a demon I just saw? Some objects can be activated to distract demons. There's 2 of them?
She's praying and thinking. It's getting deep. I just have to get with all these murders.
At least we're safe.
And basically, instead of the elusive target walking into the electrical water trap and dying, in what should have been a very obvious accident, GG, silent assassin, yada yada yada. Instead, one random NPC walked up to the water trap and died. How annoying. And then, some other NPC had a... whoops, wrong thing. Now it's gonna get annoying again. Had come to investigate. And then he fell into the water and died. And basically, I just ended up with a giant mountain of bodies that everyone wanted to investigate and died at. And it wasn't enough that every single person in that area had ended up touching the trap and dying. In classic World of Assassination style, once the area around the water trap had exhausted itself of NPCs, sacrificing themselves to a giant pile, you turn on instinct, and you could see people across the map. Every single time somebody died, they could be several blocks and several buildings away behind so many walls. They'll suddenly get the exclamation mark, wander, 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 and then somebody else all the way across the map, exclamation mark, wander, 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 somebody else, exclamation mark, wander, 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 exclamation mark, somebody else, wander, 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 I feel like I had a point to the story, and the point to the story very quickly became just bitching about World of Assassination because of how goofy it is. Man, you could be underneath the bleachers of an ongoing Formula 1 racing game going on in Florida. Toss a singular coin, and then everyone's gonna take their turns trying to find this one singular coin. Forget the sound of the crowd, the sound of the races. A coin dropped. Everyone needs to take their turn finding it.
Damn it. Now
The goofiness is a feature, Gregory. Goofiness in some part has always been a part of the Hitman series, even from the earliest, crunkliest era. But I feel like they've leaned in too much for the seriousness, or for the goofiness. Like, it used to be a somewhat semi-serious series with goofiness around the edges. And now it's like all goofiness with the occasional attempts at serious. What clue to tell me where she's headed? The mother's note? Leave now, find my book at the station. There's only one correct answer. Not that it matters. I've already lost so many of those police badges because of either ambiguous syntax or multiple clues being perfectly valid or even better than the ones that the game wants. Witness's mother's note that says to find my book at the station.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
Yeah. She's headed to the police station to steal some book. She'll blend in well there.
This Ronin fellow is worse than,
Work for the police?
He's worse than Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot Chapter 1. Or was First Cases? First Cases.
Puss.
They straight up have a conversation about how her mom would have had her book of case files at the station. And then he goes outside and he's like, now where on earth would she have gone? Oh, that's right. The letter said something about a book, didn't it? They got the bat signal going. Batman, we need you to solve ghost crimes. There's no demons out here, are there? They put all these Heidi residue things here, too. But we haven't had one out here yet. Sometimes they could be useful for traversing like that. But I feel like their main purpose is to give me a sense of being unsettled. That if the game is giving me spots to hide in, the game must be giving me spots to hide in for a reason. It turns out the police station was right there. The place where he got stabbed at is there. And the police station is 35 meters away. We couldn't wait for backup from 35 meters away.
What's that game? The one with the woman who raids tombs.
Everything in the shadows makes me jump.
So quiet. Such a sleepy town.
Oh, there's a glowy. Ronan pops the question. I think this Ronan guy with the dead wife might have been married at some point. He can't wait for backup. It's all the way down the street. Killer's gonna go away if he has to wait for somebody to run in from all the way down the street. I don't think I've been down that alley. "13. Ugh. To be fair, cops are notoriously lazy. Man. More cat. Cat, I was trying to reveal this. Wait for your priority, kitty. Where do we bring you to anyway? Let me look around, kitty, and I'll find places for you to roam around in. First, I want to find ground level stuff. I'm a ghost. I gotta do my ghosty things. So cat climbs up here. Alright, cat, let's do you first then. Who even needs to play Stray? We got the cat simulation game right here. I could meow, I could climb stuff, I could jump down stuff, I could run in the air apparently. Don't know if I could repeat it. There, I could run in the air. You've been playing Little Kitty Big City with your kid. Aww. I don't think she knows that one. But I'm glad to hear that you got a game you could play together. Well, well, the kitty could almost slip off. I could collect even in cat mode. I didn't know that. She's a big fan of tripping people and making them fall and drop their phone. Aww. So was this like... This isn't just an untitled Goose Game but cat, right? Dead end here. That's glowy. No, that's just a light. I thought maybe I could poltergeist the light. Dead end? Dead end. The cat was here. More elaborate than Goose Game. Alright. It's always good to see parents who want to, how to put it, like raise their kids into games. Try to introduce them into their hobby. I feel like even if a parent doesn't want their kids to spend all their time on games, it's a better approach than Dad tried with, where it's just prohibit everything all the time. Gotta go full-on abstinence education when it comes to games. Judgment House, former residence of Judge John Hawthorne. There's more sigils here. But of course there is. Gonna be a live journal entry in every single place we go to. Salem feels dangerous. Supposed to be a quiet place. The kind of place where you could escape the problems of a big city. Aww. She wants to move more into the suburbs. She did die before us, though.
Stay in well-lit places. Should be okay.
This man understands his Splinter Cells.
I saw... No. No, couldn't have been.
I want to uncover the story. I'm pretty sure that I've also failed to get all the saws in the church to get whatever story was there too. I must have been one off for that one. But again, this isn't going to be a 100% thing.
Throw it out a window. That would be so awful.
I should go home. Now.
In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
I guess their date is going well. Standing right in front of him, and her only thought is, I really, really gotta get home.
Oh God.
Ghostly car.
What have I done? No. Rick. And Laura, they're dead.
Alright, let's go help the ghost find peace.
Calm down for a second and talk to me. What's your name?
Does a crashed car count as a grave good? He's managed to bring it into the afterlife with him.
Good. Now, tell me what happened.
I don't know. We were out in the town blowing off some steam. One drink turned into three, and three turned into... who knows how many. The details are hazy. I must have been driving Rick and Laura home when... Oh,
You were drunk driving, well no wonder then.
I'll never forgive myself for doing this.
Well, there you go. That's all he needs to move on, accept his guilt.
You said it yourself. The details are hazy. Now, I can take a look around here and see if anything jumps out at me.
Jumps out at you like a car.
What have I done?
Pharaoh's famous being in two of their Cadillacs. You know, the investigation zones are pretty small, right? It says 0 of 3 clues right here. If I step too far away... So all the clues he needs to move on with himself are literally right here. There's the bottle. There's the note. Or is that the license plate? The license plate. Be rad. And some more junk over here. Clearly, he doesn't need me to help him out. It's literally all around him. It's literally right around him. He doesn't even have to move all that far. Scotch whiskey. Brad's favorite whiskey, not a good sign.
This must be Brad's car.
How could you tell?
It's not looking good.
The car's vanity plate, no doubt it was Brad's car. Doesn't mean he was driving Brad's car.
It's not much, but it's something. Gas station's not far from here. I should check it out.
Police department's there, but I'm guessing the gas station isn't back here. More historical location, armaments history plaque. Imagine if we did gas station? If we did tourism board games as often as the Japanese do. Like, not even joking, so many Japanese games are straight up, like, even funded by local or regional tourism boards to get their location shown in the game, do a bit of tourism marketing. Vomiting man. Is it Brad? All these polygons look alike to me. Rick puking. Rick may have been drunk off his ass, but something startled him.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
Everybody was drinking. We have 3 drunks in the car. The question becomes, which of the 3 drunks was driving?
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do. Just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
Massholes, man. Brat!
Yeah, cab. I mean cab. What? Oh, gas station. Yeah, the SOC. Okay, great.
So Brad was being good and was calling for a cab. You were puking. You were fueling up the car. Then what? 3 of 5 clues. I can't even eavesdrop on this guy.
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
Everyone in town knows about this murder already. And I was too far away. That's outside the investigation zone. Outside the investigation, inside the investigation, outside the investigation, inside the investigation. There's these tracks here. That's nothing. Severely dented trash can. So we know where these 3 were then. 1, 2, 3.
witches didn't have those hats.
What's it feel like to die?
So many people here just have death on the minds. So where are you at, final clue? Info about my killer. Haven't made any arrests, don't have any suspects. So they know nothing. Maybe this is one of those things where you only get 4 out of 5 clues and you get the 5th one upon trying to answer it. A witness who saw who was driving. Drunk Brad making a call looking over. Laura pumping gas. Rick puking until he saw something. Something startled him. Oh, there's 3 answers. Brad had turned around, it looked like. Something scared him off before it could arrive. But I don't know if Laura counts as a witness. She was busy pumping the gas. This is pretty similar to the vanishing of Ethan Carter. I recognize the name, but I don't know the game. I probably saw it on Steam or browsing around now and then, but never looked into it. She heard a loud noise and cut it short. I'll count that. Don't have anybody else to go on. But y'all heard a loud bang that scared them off. Presumably, there was a car. Oh, there's blood on the ground too. Maybe somebody got shot then? No, tail light fragment. Okay, that's confirmation a car hit here. So there was some other car that was crashing around. They were over here, and at some point they end up over there. Or at least B-Rad does. What are those games that often goes on sale for $2? Damn. We can't talk to him. Huh. There's not more to do with the gas station, is there? Nothing else to do with the gas station. Oh, they got a mucho burrito here. I'm not normally one for burritos. If I'm gonna have tortilla, meat, filling, I might as well go for a taco. Burrito feels like too much of the wrapping for me. But a bit of that is the experience of growing up. And Dad, once again, was not a very good cook. The way he'd fold his burritos. It was basically delicious in the middle, and both ends were so much tortilla folded onto each other that the prevailing experience in the child's head is, oh my goodness, this feels like chewing paper with how thick this all is. Museum of History. Won't allow me.
Not going that way.
The story is not telling me to go there yet. So the mucho burrito, little courtyard. You would think there might be something here with all the sigils around. But I think it's just the closer I get to more live journal posts, the more of these appear. So it's just saying there's one around, roughly in this direction, very clearly at the police station. Gonna buzz around here one more time in case the who crashed the car thing has a resolution here. But I am starting to doubt it. Fiery stuff? No demons? Nothing in here? Just more places to roam around.
That way.
Until the game eventually says no too far. How far is it gonna let me go then? Any more cats around here? No? There's an ups. This is a lot of extra side content around here. Normally it's more compact. Just possess. Except he's got nothing useful to say. Muse article number 3 about our killer. That's out of 79, right? And there's 173 things total, it says at the corner. This game probably has like, what would it be? 40% content to 60% extras, or 30% content to 70% just extras to collect? I feel like I'm probably not going to get a good lead on who the killer is by finding a bunch of articles about, damn, we don't know who it is. Can I go to the cemetery? I probably will eventually. This game really is just gonna be a tour of Salem. You look guilty. We were a cop in life, we're gonna be a cop in death. Profile him.
Only guilty men watch their back. What are you afraid of?
The thing all guilty men are afraid of. Damnation. I thought I could just eat a bullet and be done with it. I had no idea. But I couldn't take the pressure anymore.
Pressure of what?
Of someone finding out. People like you were always sniffing around here, looking for clues to other cases. With every badge that walked through that gate, I could feel the noose tightening. Turns out, I should have given myself more credit. She's still rotting, right where I left her.
Yeah, laugh it up. There are people out there who deserve to know what you did. You didn't have to take it to your grave.
We all take things to our grave. Even you. There are things...
According to how long it beat, completion is just 4.5 hours more than main story. But main story is 7 hours. That's a pretty juicy amount of time. 4 hours just to look for collectibles. Kay Douglas family photo. She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life and plenty of friends. Maybe this refers to that guy's victim. There's a thing in there, but it's only one of those barrels. The solution's probably access to the cemetery, walk outside, there it is. But there's a cat here? I've already said that I don't want to 100% this, so why am I going around trying to find all the stuff around here? the badges system to reward you for being a good cop is already bullshit, since there's lots of ambiguity. There's lots of multiple solutions would be correct, but they only want the one. So I'm already not trying to 100% it. How to get up there? Brad needs my help, but I couldn't talk to Brad. I couldn't figure out what was next on the Brad agenda. That is the whole reason I was running in the first place, and that's taking me to more areas that lead to more areas. K. Douglas cause of death. Hanged from the ceiling fan. Possible suicide, no note. Bell symbol. Is that what the little sigils I see that the ghost girl left behind is? Little bells.
I can't believe this. Are you happy now, asshole? Is this what you wanted? You said I was the one.
Rough breakup?
He betrayed me. He said he'd love me forever, but he's marrying someone else.
You're dead!
Did he cheat on me with her? I always thought there was someone else. Was it her?
Does it matter? It looks like he's moved on. Maybe you should too.
I can't.
It turns out the grudge is too strong. The only way she can move on is by murdering
Please, I must
the other woman.
For better or worse.
All right. I'll look into it.
Did he cheat on her? Can I just say yes? Broken-hearted, say yes. What would remind him of his ex? His broken-hearted ex. Figure out if her ex-boyfriend cheated on her. Did you? That's just... You just gotta press the whatever.
Everything seemed great. Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate. Man, it's so messed up.
Looks like he met this girl after his ex died.
Yeah, it turns out everybody goes to funerals to hook up. Remind her of her fiancé's ex. Met his fiancée after the suicide? The ex-girlfriend who's broken-hearted? Again, either could work. What about the suicide? Something severe about his former girlfriend. The suicide isn't the correct answer. The fact that the ghost girlfriend is broken-hearted is somehow more correct than reminding her of the girlfriend's suicide.
Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it sucks that she's the reason I even approached him. He looks so hurt and broken, like he needed someone to talk to. I didn't expect to fall in love with him. Weird how things work out.
She was just trying to be a friend. She never anticipated this.
Did he cheat on her? It's giving me 1, 2s, and 3s. But there's no wrong answer, since there's only 3 things to choose from. Order of events were important. That is a lie. The last time it said that, it was a lie.
It seems this was all a big misunderstanding. I'm not sure how she'll take it, but I guess I'll find out.
The investigative part, where you gotta fit things together, isn't the best. It's not Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot first case is bad. That was just abysmal.
The good news is he wasn't cheating on you.
But it's definitely no fraud.
Bad news is your suicide brought them together.
So he really loved me?
Yeah, and you're holding him back.
Looks like it.
I've made a big mistake.
He still thinks about you. Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that you'll never be forgotten.
I suppose. I just wish I had trusted him more. Maybe it could have been us getting engaged. What's done is done, I guess. Anyways, thanks for everything.
See, that's why, if you suspect your boyfriend of cheating, you don't jump off the cliff yourself. You dug your name into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. That's one ghost solved, but Brad is still an enigma. Since, as far as I can tell, I have as much information for Brad as I can get, but I can't resolve his thing. Maybe there was another... This is a lot of fire, by the way. Maybe there's another think about the answer spot someplace close by that I missed. Psychiatric hospital, definitely can't go to yet. I wasn't paying too much attention to the opening intro. If the bell symbol is similar to one of these markings that the ghost girl leaves behind when we're getting close to her live journal pages, that would be a strong connection then between the killer and the supernatural side. If you suspect your SO cheating, don't jump to your death, maybe hire P.I. first, then jump to your death if they're really cheating on you. FBI can get involved to support local law enforcement if it's clearly established there's a serial killer. And of course, that's before everybody with competence in the FBI got fired to be replaced by loyalists. That goes back around here. Man, knowing this game takes 7 hours to play just doing completion of the main story kinda makes me feel a bit bad now, since could have possibly been on pace to finish this in a whole day if I just speedrun this. Well, don't know what to do for Brad.
Better be clean when I get home.
Far as I can tell, there's nothing else. Maybe the police has something.
Those trials, 1800s.
Oh man. This is a story that takes place in Salem, Massachusetts. What if not only is a ghost girl a demon, but she's a witch? And it turns out it's witch business? With all these hauntings and moitas? Escorted by a knight. Felt safe now that she's got her former criminal, now cop boyfriend. They left the door open a crack for me. These people are really considerate towards ghosts when they want to be.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember
You're cops.
your training.
American cops. Remember your training. Full magazine into the chest.
Bell Killer War Room.
New objective, investigate the war room.
Gotta remind myself, this killer's flesh and blood like all of us.
We don't know about that. I'm already of the mind to think he's a ghost.
Cops gotta stick together.
Suspect lineup. 6'2", 215, athletic, Caucasian maybe, blue eyes. Always seen with a mask and hood. Okay, let's see.
No,
About...
sir. I'd be very interested to know that myself.
About how tall, how heavy is this guy? He's looking down, so I can't quite tell what his eye colors are, but I'm... My two suspects so far is Julia's bro Rex, the LT, or Ghosts.
We should try
Maybe
what?
both.
No. No suspects at this point, sir.
This boils down to sloppy leadership, Lieutenant. Whoever made the call for Ronan to go in alone, it's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects and no leads?
Look, Captain, he wore gloves and apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door. He didn't leave prints, fibers, or anything else traceable.
Because he's a
If
ghost.
you think I don't want this guy to pay more than you, you are sadly mistaken.
Watch your tone, Rex. Everyone knows he was your brother-in-law, so you don't need to remind us.
Thanks for the exposition on that.
You lose your cool again, and more of your own will join Ronan. You understand me? You find this guy, or a clue that leads to his doorstep. Now. That's an order.
Well, gee, Captain, when you put it that way, it turns out that the killer was a captain of the police after all. Who could have guessed?
Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will.
2 of 11 clues. Victims. Links between murders. Young women with no signs of sexual assault. And then here I go, ruining the pattern. Being an older guy. But you know, the medium girl is a young woman. Maybe she was intended to be a victim. Maybe he's found out that, what was it, psychic profiler actually had a kid and went back to find her. Gotta get this perfect angle for the inspect. Come on, there you go. Bell symbol research. That's it. We could poltergeist the phone. Killer symbol. What does a bell have to do with his murders? Well, you see, if he is a ghost, then the bells are the tool of the Aborson, with which he could open the gates to the realm of the dead, or send a ghost back, or if need be, even summon one. No one's gonna get that? Man, no wonder they got no leads. They can't even answer their phone. Update to reflect recent developments. Missing persons poster. Julia and Cassandra Foster. Speaking of which, where is Cassandra's big book of cases?
Wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I saw tonight.
Oh, he rolled the papers down, revealing autopsy report. Ligature, strangulation, trauma to neck and larynx via garroting. Severe abrasions to wrists and ankles, most likely the result of being bound by hemp rope. Consistent with all the other Bell killer murders. So, young woman, bound at the hands and feet, and garroted. Oh, there's a guy on the computer now. What you got working on there, MySpace? Would make him remember what he should be doing. That is so vague. Any of these. How about the fact that the captain just said you guys have to find a clue tonight? The lack of evidence or progress of my murder is wrong. Ugh. Was there something he was asked to do? Well, I don't know. He's a cop in a white suit instead of a cop in a blue suit. You tell me.
Gotta remind myself. This killer's flesh and blood like
I'm not a mind reader after all. Oh. It's because of this poster right next to him to update the thing. What should he be doing? Updating the thing.
We gotta find that info about the missing tenant.
Cassandra Foster, 42, resident Regal Apartments, professional psychic medium, criminal profiler, occasional consultant for the Salem Police Department, last seen by neighbors 2 weeks ago, no criminal record. Joy Foster, 15, legal guardians for mother, Cassandra Foster, whereabouts of her father unknown, dropped out of Salem school system 2 years ago, ran away from home, has a number of misdemeanor convictions, juvenile, trespassing, burglary, breaking and entry. Amber alert for Joy Foster cancelled in custody. Woo-hoo. I could have figured that out by just wandering down to the lockup.
Killer scares the crap out of me. Wait till we nail this monster.
Lewd. What snacks do they have? They have snacks. And snacks. And raisins. Soup! Is that soup to the right? Just Cause. Okay, who worked on this? Airtight Games, published by Square Enix. That's the publisher advertisement to the other studios, huh? It was alright. I think Just Cause 2 is a lot like Ocarina of Time. It benefits in a very big way by being a lot of people's first introduction to the series. And that makes it so much bigger and more interesting than it actually is. Imagine if people's first introduction to the series was Just Cause 1, the series would have been dead in the water. I have no idea how they managed to survive Just Cause 1. Witness description of clothing. Dark hoodie, dark pants and shoes. That is so useless. Ugh. No clues in— oh, there's a clue in the stall. A rifle. The stalwart specter. We got the ghost of a Minuteman haunting the police station, do we? Didn't hear anything about Just Cause 1 when it came out, but picked up 2 on a Steam sale and enjoyed it. It's alright. It's okay. When I first played— well, I wouldn't say when I first played. When I finally got around to playing the Just Causes and I played Just Cause 1, for the first half, I thought, this is kinda janky. But I bet you if you remade this, it'd actually be pretty fun. And then as I got deeper and deeper into the game and figured out how much Just Cause 1 simply shouldn't have been, I realized, wait a minute, there is a remake of Just Cause 1. Just Cause 2 is literally Just Cause 1, without all the things that make it such a horrible gaming experience. Like, mechanically, it's very nearly exactly the exact same game, except it's prettier for the new systems. The grappling hook is its own actual thing, and not equip it separately as a weapon, and then aim it, and then use it like that, and it can't be used correctly half the time, so you don't. But man! At least they made Just Cause 3. Just Cause 3 is the one thing that I could be appreciative of. That puts me in the minority, but as a Skyward Sword fan, I'm used to that.
I'm not an homicide. I've only been in the department for 6 months. I just... 2
Missing person report. Jennifer Gilbeck, female, white, slim build. Last seen my friends in Ashland Hill Cemetery. It's gonna be the next place.
A lot? No, I wouldn't say it happens a lot. I've been on the force and I'm still alive.
Gross. More fond memories?
Hey, Baxter.
Learned
You
about
still
Baxter's
relying
life.
on that wizard lady?
You know I ain't into all that spiritual crap. But she's onto something. Results are results. You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
It was really well optimized. I'll grant Avalanche one thing. It's that they can make a big, beautiful, empty open world well. It might have been super frustrating as a game. But man, could they at least make a game that you could fly around in? It's outside. That's where he came from, so got upstairs next. Gotta poltergeist all the things. It does drop cans out. I really feel like now that they've had their game they were making for Microsoft canceled because they were spending like 8 years doing nothing, so who could blame Microsoft for canceling a project that wasn't exactly going anywhere? Don't have too much sympathy for that. But, But now that they've lost that contract, now that their studio has been forced to downsize, I say the best thing they can do is recognize that their strength was in making some pretty beautiful... Okay, the thing's upstairs, but I can't go to from here. Some pretty beautiful flight sims. The best way for me to describe the Just Cause series is big ol' open world flight sims that are trying to be action games to varying success. Which is part of what makes it so frustrating, because that's like the most competent guy they had
When was the last time a badge from here
on their
died
team. Was the one making the flight physics, the one making the world that you get to explore around in. Somebody or someone's put some serious heart and soul into the games, but not the part of the games that they wanted you to pay the most attention to. Rocks in your pockets could point to a suicide or a dare by a classmate. Nothing here. But this great big area you get to roam around in. We'll scoop wall to wall to wall. And poltergeist all the things to freak out our former friends. But they apparently don't care too much because we're ignoring all the poltergeisting. Police progress. Lack of a bell symbol. More symbol here. And more plaques. Who's really going to look for a historical plaque over in lockup? I wonder what your story was.
What were you in for?
It's too complicated to get into. Let's just say that I wasn't about to let some judge decide how to spend the rest of my life. That's my choice, so I made it. Either way, no, it doesn't matter now, does it?
If it didn't, you wouldn't still be here. Maybe I can help?
Nah, I appreciate it, but you know, it looks like you got your own shit.
Oh, okay, in that case, I'll just skip.
I'll figure it out on my own. Always have. Thanks, though.
A ghost that wants to figure out their shit themselves. That is such a rarity. Finally, somebody who doesn't want me to look for the clues at their feet. A review of my life.
Only I could tell my younger self what I would become.
I'm telling you, they aren't just showing me all these scenes of my life, just so we get acquainted with the character that we play as. It's setting us up for betrayal.
There's a ghost right over there in that cell. Don't you have some other place you can keep me?
Is he also psychically sensitive? I thought I saw a thing. Reveal?
You too? There's another one.
All finery and authority do not mean purity.
It looks like somebody is on stage giving a really sick concert with their glam rocker wig.
The ghost is right there.
Why do I get stuck with the crazy guy?
Can't go through here for whatever reason. What's that little glow there? Oh, that's just the lens flare or the bloom or whatever. Thought there was an object in the butthole. Somebody is leaving their Kevlar vest on the floor. There's no... These guns aren't locked up. There's nobody in here. This place is so sloppy. That gun isn't even secured, it's just hanging out. As are... It's like they want somebody to come in there and try. Forensics? Are we gonna see Cassandra down here? Oh, it turns out she's dead. No, that's not her. Not, what was it, Joy at least?
Mind if I ask what happened?
What happened is...
Like? I died.
She was alive until the autopsy.
I can see that. I meant, how did you die? Autopsies aren't this thorough when the cause of death is cut and dry.
I don't know. A bunch of pills. Some were sleeping pills. It was supposed to be peaceful. I didn't know that you wake up. What am I supposed to do now?
I wish I knew, kid. I'll let you know if I figure it out myself.
Some good hot cocoa. Autopsy tools.
Isn't a spiderweb tattoo usually a symbol for time spent in prison? Why would this
Does
tattoo
that mean?
spiders in the web? He got his own tattoo wrong.
It's just a tattoo. That's all I know. Focus on your work.
This raven, it's like chained to...
Seeing your own corpse for a second time, even.
Are those prison bars?
We don't pay you to analyze tattoos.
Why is the old guy so harsh?
Med school doesn't teach you everything.
Confession of a lot of stuff.
We respect the deceased in here, son. Don't forget that.
See, you can tell these aren't real morticians. If they were, they'd be eating a sandwich right now. They'd have a pizza on the table right over. So, my confusion though was that the clue we got in the first room of the police station was that Joy was in lockup. I just see this guy, that guy, and nobody else here. And a ghost, who thankfully doesn't want our help. Thank you so much. No, that's just me. The ghost who doesn't want our help, thank you so much.
Do what you gotta do. I'll be fine.
Everyone is a victim of the system. Hoop stinks. We are not responsible. Benny. Jubes NPA. Never picked up a dead man's gun. Never pick up a dead man's gun. So she's not down there. She's not in the interrogation room. Not in holding. Just more clues about the other victims. I guess I'll go upstairs then. Wait. 20 meters investigation. Did I not finish it? Is she not in the cells? Even though we got information about her being in the cells, because we didn't do the final little step that tells them, hey, by the way, she's in the cells. This is going to be like Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot first cases all over again. Except at least mechanically a whole lot less clunky. I thought we were good since we got the hint over here. Or was it? Missing person files update. The clue only says he just updated the file of those missing tenants. Might have information that's useful. So even though we read the information on where she is, it's not good enough. We gotta solve it. We gotta find some other shoelaces to put together here.
Gotta have faith in the department.
Is there something in the recycling bin?
Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will.
It says... oh. What did he update about the missing tenants? I was meant to click that, not just read it. Now she's going to show up in custody, now that we actually got the confirmation, the button pushed.
I think I've learned all I can here. I better go find that witness.
What do you think I was doing, Ronan? Ronan, what do you think I was doing? Why do you think I went all the way down there? It wasn't just to look at my own body. It's okay, Gandy, it's 2014. That's still basically Frontier era. That'd be what? Late Xbox 360, late PS3?
Each one of these keys is a felony. Each one. You get that, right? No? All right, it's your funeral. Sit tight, relax. You're gonna be here for a while.
Since when was possessing keys a felony? Massachusetts really is a different world.
Alright, look, I might be able to help you. Is your mom's book from the Bell Killer case here?
Yes, and it would probably help me find my mom, but as I told you before, you're dead. How can you possibly help me?
She could talk to and see a dead guy that can go through walls of possessed people. How could we possibly help?
Who?
I don't know. She just called him bastard.
Baxter. Alright. His office was on the second floor. You stick with me, I'll get you there. Let's go.
Go where? They're watching.
Not for long.
Poltergeist the camera? Poltergeist the camera? All right. How am I gonna? Okay. Now the poltergeist objects are gonna have a point, right? Do all the poltergeisting to move people's attentions away from her. So first we have. She's got a lot of leeway. There's this guy over here. What do we do with you?
Follow my lead. I'll get you past these cops and to the door on the other side.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Last time you got caught, Magellan.
Stay low, or they'll see you.
So how's this gonna work? Is it she runs forward and I try to find distractions, or... Okay, she hides and I... She hides and wait and I do what I gotta do. So cop is here, the only one I care about. Move the cop over towards the drinks.
Now's your chance.
Crap.
Don't stop.
As we can see, there's a whole 10 miles between that desk and here, and he's got no peripheral vision. Now what to do for this guy? Don't want to pull him over. Even though it is a game, I'm pretty certain that he'd see her. There's this, but I don't want him here. Do I? He would go this way, stare at this for a while. But she's also right there. So it can't possibly be that one. I refuse to believe that that's the answer. It's the closest thing. That's probably for these two. I'm not seeing anything else close to him that I can interact with. Game, if I get this wrong, it's on you. I literally don't see anything else but this.
Okay, kid.
Yeah, he's also blind. The mistake I keep making with this game is trying to be logical. I can't follow you up there! There's a giant crusty butthole. I can't do anything with it.
Nice job, kid. We're almost there.
Don't need a cheerleader.
Hey, I got us this far, didn't I?
Got yourself killed, Mr. Bullet Holes.
Hey, kid.
Hate these things.
I can't get across there. You're gonna have to help me.
Well, can't you just fly over it?
Fly? I'm a ghost, not a plane, all right? And look, you need me to tell you which office is his.
There's other stairs.
Don't
Oh, I
need
get
any
to
of my
possess her after all?
Or think anything creepy. This doesn't make us even.
Don't even have the option to read her mind.
Get out.
But Joy, it's turned out that Ronan has some parts of himself he's never explored in life. Now that he is inside a teenage girl, he realized that this is the most happiness he's ever had. He'll explore his gender question some other time then.
I got this.
Now clearly it wants me to just poltergeist some stuff, but what if I simply ignore her and do the investigation myself? Killer's profile. Male. Likely without immediate family. Baxter! Can move around the city freely. Spotted a handful of times near the crimes. Just more story about the happy marriage days.
You healed her, buddy. That sickness she carried in her brain, you made it tolerable. Well, I guess you must be together now.
Rex is grateful to Ronan for helping Julia through her mental illness. It was a mutual we could fix each other's situation. Man, there was just a lot of background info for this victim's death, this victim's case progress stall, this victim's yada yada yada. Map of the killings. What's this? Just a map. Dingy.
The form of each murder changes. The inner zeal is the same. This is why the killings seem random, unrelated. But the police can't see these connections. Except Officer Baxter.
Officer Baxter is a killer.
I trust him, but he's my only chance.
Right. Hold on. No. Baxter was a bald guy that doesn't like us. Rex is a brother-in-law. Rex then is my, if the killer's not a ghost, it's probably Rex, not Baxter. Who cares about him? Then just poltergeist props, poltergeist props, poltergeist props.
What an ass. He was wrong even when he was right.
Came from there. There's it down below. And nothing else here? And again, all these hiding spots. No demons, thankfully. Alright, where's my friend? Witnesses. More things to collect still. Victim, personal infos I don't care about. Okay, witness, cop, and cop. P.2.
Why is it doing that?
Only for the one.
Alright, let's go.
Damn machine.
Oh, thanks. Open the door for me. Oh, I gotta talk to her again. Alright.
That was close. Where is everybody?
I ate them! I came through here early.
Okay, but which office is Baxter's?
It's in the back hallway to the right.
Okay.
I've already snooped every place else, so I might as well.
Are you trying to get caught? You're about as stealthy as a tornado.
Yeah, but have you seen how much of a mess this place is anyway?
Like that when we got here.
Yeah, I know.
Ow.
How many places can you hide a book in one tiny little room?
Who knows?
What is making those sounds? Mugshot? My mugshot? Rex was supposed to suppress this? Criminal record? A guy we ran with when I was a kid? A confidential folder? No, there's my mugshot! That's the weird thing, that's supposed to be gone.
Looks like someone was hiding your real rap sheet. Now I have proof.
See, Baxter's an asshole, but he's not the killer. He's just a cop.
Blackmail file against me.
Sure, take your time. No rush, I'm sure the book will find itself.
All right, just calm down a second here. Cops don't hide things in plain sight.
He says when his criminal record that was supposed to be suppressed is right there on the floor. Find the witness's mother's book. Is it? Is it in the trophy? Bowling trophy. Ticket out of the what? I can't see there. Out of town. Why would Baxter leave town? Why would anybody want to leave the East Coast? I can't imagine. Messages. Terrors of 1692, Salem's disgrace. He's been reading Salem's history. Serve and protect, huh? Three more clues to find. It's a nasty stain on the carpet.
Hey, can you check that voicemail message?
Okay.
Baxter, I told you you're off the case. Now we need all the files in that psychic's book in my office now.
Baxter's still asking for the book, so it is probably still in here somewhere. Good.
Hid the book somewhere in his office. One, why is Rex looking for it? Well, apart from it having the psychic profiler's ideas of what the killer's like. He's left his gun unlocked here too. Does nobody have their guns actually locked? Do they even have an armory? Do they have an armory with a vault and with cages to put their guns in? Or does everyone just leave them in little racks like this everywhere? They are trying to get killed. Mark on the wall? Oh, that mark on the wall. What do you think, Poirot? Is that a button there too? There's a little latch there. Okay. We gotta have a Poirot put all the little bubbles together. First, we start at the most basic. Germination. That you plant a seed, and the seed eventually grows into a tree. You gotta tell Poirot about what nutrients contribute best to plant growth, then that plants eventually grow up, and that he could cut down the plants, and that he could process the plants, and 50 hours of gameplay later, Poirot can figure out that he could undo the latch to open it up. Matches the body outline. Matches the gun rack. Imprinted, drawn, writing, shadow. Okay. Drawn? Imprinted? Stained? Wait. Yeah, I said gun rack. I was confused by body outline being an orange. Or scratched or dragged. Scratched or dragged would be what I would go for. Imprinted or drawn of these options would be the closest thing to halfway to logical. I'm gonna say imprinted. Shadow, stain, writing. Look, it was dragged, okay? It was over there, then it was dragged over. That's the paint. That's the paint of the gun rack that was moved over. This is some really weird syntax. Matches gun rack, stain imprinted. Not how I'd phrase it, but I'm simply an English speaker. Oh, we gotta teach Poirot about the lever.
There must be a latch inside that opens inward. I better tell the girl. I think I found it.
Show me.
There's a button on the side of the gun rack.
Mr. Detective here takes so long to figure out how this door works.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, please tell me you understand what all these symbols are.
Yeah, some of them. That's weird. The last thing she wrote is he knows about me.
Oh God, that means he was after her.
You don't know that. Come on, we should move.
That's why Rex wants the book, not just for the investigation, to profile the killer. But because Rex himself
Wait, what is that?
is said killer, yeah? Mysterious gallows. You gonna do some tourism now, buddy?
In her book.
I don't know. Just take it and figure it out later.
She's here somewhere. I'll check here. Head toward the back office.
We gotta go. Stay out of sight.
Go, go!
Are we gonna do a action chase to keep them away? That's not working. I could try possessing him, but I can't inspire him to leave them.
What's wrong with this thing?
I don't think there's any risk of her being captured if I mess this up. Now jump down! Or take the stairs.
Hold up, hold up. I need to make sure the coast is clear.
Which we could have done. We have to talk to her first.
Cop, you need to avoid. All right, you're gonna need to make a break for that room over there, but wait for my signal.
Hey, LT, hold up.
You know what this fire drill's all about?
Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on.
They got their crew sweeping the building.
Was she related to Houdini? Those doors locked from the outside.
Yeah, I'll check after we catch him.
I can't possess Rex. That's pretty suspicious.
Ron, he was top notch. The boys bad without him.
I hate it when people lie to me.
I'm not lying. I just, saw no reason to trample on his grave.
He wore the badge because he thought it was intimidating, right? Because he thought it would make up for all the crap he did when he was younger. It would make it right or better, or maybe prove to the guys around here that he wasn't the guy they thought he was.
My own brother-in-law shit-talking me in death. The night I die.
You know what? I heard the rumors, Sarge. I know a lot of the guys thought he lived his life on the wrong side of the prison.
Not
Sarge,
everyone
it's
thought
okay.
like that,
Look,
no.
I understand. But at least he was honest, huh? He would look you in the eyes and he would tell you exactly what he thought, right? Here to tell you, that sort of bravery is a rare thing these days. He ain't have much to be proud of. At least he didn't try to hide who he was.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's been hard on everyone.
What'd I just say about lying to me?
I can't possess him. I can't read his thoughts, otherwise we know too early in that he's a killer. And his thoughts are gonna be like, damn, I'm glad he's dead now.
Crap, what is this place?
Bell Killer
Should have done this sooner.
Everything we know about the case so far.
Well, I got what I need, so... See
Hey.
ya.
You keep trying to do this alone, you're gonna get yourself killed.
How would I just leave it as... I'll owe you one.
Locking me in here. I can't go through a closed window. I gotta sneak out now. If they close the front door, then I'm toast. And there goes the door. Hopefully I didn't need any more collectibles in there. Got chunky there for a second.
Hey! You can't get away that easy.
If you care about the case so much, find your own damn clue.
You won't find your mother without me.
What?
What would make her help me? Witness's destination? No. The killer's identity? No. The killer's motive? Why would she be a target? The runaway witness? Ran away from home to make it difficult for needy ghosts to find her. Can't imagine what those are like. Witness's mother's note? Find into the station? Don't look back, we're not safe anymore. We helped her find the book. She has no idea where to find her mom. The witness's powerful scream disoriented me. How was that possible? It's the book, right? We helped her find the book. We could help her find her mom.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
This is worse than a VN and trying to remind you of something you literally just did. That was like an hour ago. That's the reason we're here in the police in the first place.
The truths we're both searching for can only be answered by finding the killer. I need a pair of hands in the living world, and you need a detective.
The last case. Ashland Hill Cemetery. They can't see it, but it's there.
What?
I don't know, I guess. My mom thought there was a case that was linked to the Bell Killer. The cops didn't.
Okay, we go there next. Ashland Hills.
We?
Come on, we need each other.
You need me a lot more than I need you.
Either way, partners.
Fine. For now.
Now is all I worry about. Ronan. My name is Ronan O'Connor.
I'm Joy.
Seriously?
And Ronan is better? When's your...
So many clues about this mother-daughter duo that had both their names, Cassandra and Joy. And it's only now that he's told her that he realized that's her name. This is truly the best detective that Salem had on force. It's a wonder that this guy got himself killed.
So we're really going to a cemetery, huh?
Yep.
But then again, there wasn't a pop-up that said, what is her name? What is a clue that tells us what her name is? And so we couldn't have selected the mother-daughter thing that said they were missing.
You do something, so I'll just meet you there.
No, I'm not letting you ditch
You
me again.
follow me, the deal is off. If it was meant to be, I'll see you there. If not, I won't.
You better show up to that cemetery, kid. You're the only living person.
What's Demon Girl doing up there? You can't tell me that's not a demon. Are we able to do anything about Brad still? Near gas station has one more missing clue. There's still one more missing clue for the Brad thing. And there doesn't seem to be anything else around him and nothing else around the gas station. And there's no Y prompt as far as I can tell for put the clues together. Maybe I'll buzz it one more time. Psychiatric hospital, cemetery. There. Try to get back there and solve that first. There was nothing in the police station to help me. I thought maybe if there was some loud crash and a car that startled them, that maybe there'd be a police report, but I think I know what it is then. The bump trash can, the tail light. What very likely happened is they're all dead because a car came in here and somehow hit them all. Crash, crash, boom. And so the final missing thing is to probably go back to Brad, wherever he is, and look at the car that's next to him and realize that the car next to him has some missing paint or has a smashed tail light, just like the tail light shards we saw down below. If I could remember where Brad was. This part's a bit more open, so I have more space to go in circles. And I've somehow found myself back on the path. Let's not do that. Police station was there. Gas station. And I'm just going backwards. There's a cat from earlier. This is a side path. Come on, Brad. Where's your crash car?
Not going that way.
Yeah. Maybe it was that way. Or maybe more ghostly debris is blocking the way to go now. And so I can't just go back to where it was. Oh, there he is. Okay, Bradley. Tail light, right? That looks pretty busted to me compared to that over there. But I can't... I got no angle to look at it. Though it is his car, it's got the B-Rat on it. And that's pretty bumped up because it did just hit a tree. Man, what am I to do with you? There's no more clues, man! There's no more clues pertinent to your death. Okay. Car hits this. Does that. Any more clues on the ground? And even if I'm around here, it's not even telling me 10 of 11 clues or whatever. There's nothing else to find here. What if it's just possessed the right person or they're gossiping about some car crash?
Faster.
So weird. Somebody was alive.
Yeah, that happens every single day. This one cop getting killed isn't the first time that's happened, especially with the serial killer around. Alright. I am just going to look this up then, because I am invested in solving Brad's thing. So, the guy that's just messing with the store, that I could possess before but do nothing with, he's the final link. This random person with everybody else around here, you are the one that matters apparently. To remember the accident. Brutal car crash. A loud bang. See, a brutal car crash or a loud bang could both be applicable. Let's say the brutal car crash. No, it's a loud bang.
Wish I didn't slam the door so hard. The stupid window was coming out of my paycheck. I was just so pissed at those drunken assholes. Who do they think has to clean up their puke? Jerks like that discourage business. I never should have let that woman drive off. I should have just called the cops.
Woman drive off, huh?
So, Brad wasn't driving after all. It was Laura. Well, we can't change what happened, but he'll be glad to know he wasn't the one behind the wheel.
At least it's done. At least I didn't have to look it up. Okay, Bradford.
Does SOC gas...
Get out of here. Up into heaven with you. Now to find that cemetery. I keep being lied to. It keeps saying the cemetery is this many meters away, this many meters away. But first I explore. I've been here before. Never mind, first I don't explore. Don't recall this being here the last time I was through there. Buddy, I'm trying to find your interaction point. There's a shiny on you. There's a this thing. Very clearly, you're a thing that I'm supposed to reveal. Why don't you want to be revealed? Was it too late? Should I come for you earlier? Is it only going to show up when I find the applicable ghost? Yeah, there's going to be a ghost around here that wants my help solving it to make it move on. Where's the ghost so I could touch these clues? Can't even possess these guys. Hold on. Game's not broken, is it? Game could be broken. It would seem I no longer have the prompts to interact with anybody. There's no save option. I'm afraid of what restart from last checkpoint is going to do. My hope is that if I restart from whatever, right, that the interacting things will then work again. Yeah, there we go, now they work. Alright, so it was just very inexplicably bugged out then. There were no prompts to right trigger to interact with anything. So the game was physically, literally unplayable. Now where's all the other stuff I missed on the way over? We've already done your thing, kitty. There was some other place I was with so many interactions. And gallows. Where are those gallows? There's the gallows.
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
That's making him sound very innocent. That sounds like remorse. Dead in the street because of me, because I killed him. Yeah? Rex was a killer all along, and he had to kill because I was getting too close, gumshoes. The day we met. More shines up this way. News article number 2. No connection with recent violent deaths. It's just so many lore bits that say police don't know squat. Rodin's childhood. Rodin's parents are really unstable. She went full on I could fix him mode. Even the tree gets a ghost. Alright, to the cemetery.
I used to see this as Julia's final resting place. Now it's just where her body is buried. Guess I'll be buried here soon. This is home to neither of us. Just the place for others to come and remember what they used to know.
Somebody watching us? It's been a while since our last demon encounter. I'd like to keep it that way. Ghost Girl's watching. The connections between the Ghost Girl and demons rises by the hour. You do when you see a ghost blink out. You know this is supernatural stuffs. Man, what if this section's gonna be like all demon dodging? Oh, different Ghost Girl. Oh, he scared her.
Great. Another freaky ghost chick is shadowing me.
She's got that Symphony of the Night style backstep.
Sorry it's been so long, Julia.
There's a guy down there at the flashlight. Find joy, new objective. What is this? We happy few? Well, first it's been a couple of hours, so I'm gonna grab a BRB right now. Maybe not grab more hot cocoa, because it's super delicious, especially to put some shredded coconut into it. But I kinda wanna lose weight, so no more hot cocoa. 2 for the day is it. But I'll be back in a few minutes to continue this. let's get back into it. Can't be a ghost and not haunt this cemetery after all. We have the door back where he came from. This is gonna be a big, wide open space, isn't it? I've got to do the up, down, zooping around. Meaning behind cheated death. The Grim Reaper tattoo. Eh. Could I cross running water? I cannot cross running water. I got vampire rules imposed upon me. You bit jumpy, you alright?
You okay?
I don't know. I was so drunk. We both were. One minute our hands were all over me, the next, I'm in the water.
Dude, you got played by a
By the time I
siren.
got back up here, she was gone.
And you're dead.
No, nothing like that. Like I said, I had one too many and lost my balance. I just didn't expect to find her missing when I got back. Something must have scared her off.
Yeah, like your floating corpse.
What?
Forget it.
If but the game were more mechanically sound, I would get to enjoy the highlights of the game a bit more. It can be funny at
The
times.
police station, doesn't it? Your secret errand was to get a flashlight?
Keep it down. I can't see you and we're not talking to each other. Got it? This place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
Hey, we're still people.
Everyone, it's a psychic girl that can help us with all of our problems. Rush her at once. I keep thinking that
says that
skull
there's a
pin
murder that
is a
happened right here.
pandemic logo.
All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end. Not already.
See, she wants to investigate
What am I gonna
here,
do?
doesn't want these other ghosts to know that she could see and talk to ghosts. Clearly, the solution is to have her ghost friend do the ghostly investigating for her.
Leave it to me.
Determine if there's a link to the Bell killer murders here. Do we talk to this one young woman ghost that probably has rope burns on her hands and ankles?
Excuse me, but, did you see the police investigation here a few weeks back?
Oh, now he's asking ghosts if
Not
they were
close
witnesses
up.
to things.
I think there was something behind me, but I'm not sure.
Okay, that's my hint to look at this. That's clearly behind her. Alright. Just a girl face down in the water. What can we learn from observing this? She was sleeping. Deceased. Washed up. Tattered. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's really ambiguous, sometimes there's more than one right answer, and they all cost the same, you idiot, -1 shield, if you get it wrong. That's a lot of poop, or footprints. Ghost with the striped shirt, you are a witness. A E-material witness?
What do you know about the girl who washed up here?
This thing floated down the river by her body. Think it ended up in the bushes over there.
I think the major thing that does hold the game back is it is 2014. And so, you got some really cool games out. I enjoyed some games of the early 2010s, but it is the 2010s. And so, game design paradigms and gaming technology probably weren't exactly there yet, were they? A thing washed into the bushes. There's her body. The water flows this way. And I'm pretty sure he pointed this direction. And that's the wrong way.
Clues here.
I didn't finish the Brad thing by going back to... See, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about... 91 of 99. How close to the end am I? I was worried that if I went back to checkpoint, that it might undo the Brad progress, and it did. And now I don't know when the next time I have a chance to get out and do that's going to be. Evidently, we'll eventually go to the museum, I'm pretty sure. Police stuff left behind. Oh, there's a bush. Hard to see.
It's too dark in these bushes.
Okay, pretending I'm not talking to you. Go check the bushes.
Help getting something out of those bushes.
Okay.
Right, I gotta talk to her again, don't I? No.
I don't know
Rope.
if it's important, but this is all I can find.
Wait a minute. There's something familiar about this.
You got this, Hercule Poirot? Poirot, what could it be similar to? The pattern of the victim's death? Bound, tied up before their murders? Okay, this time there's no ambiguities for this one. It's pretty obvious.
I need to get upriver, find out how she died. Better tell Joy.
Better tell Joy.
Body washed up on shore, so she was murdered upriver. But where? Miles of banks both sides. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack of needles.
If it's a haystack full of needles and you found your needle, easy
Needle
enough.
stack. Crawling with ghosts. Should we just ask her, Sophia?
Holy crap, maybe we can. That's that ghost that was watching me. Freaky
Was
girl
it?
wouldn't leave me alone. It's her. She's the one in the photo.
If you say so. Those look like completely different people to
Damn it,
me.
Stop doing that to me, will you?
Wait, don't leave me here with. Did you see that?
Yeah, she was talking to that dead.
A small favor.
Give her a chance. She can help all of us.
Demon time.
Did you hear that?
With those ghosts running away, leave residue all over me to hide in.
Shit.
Girl watching me as a murder victim. Oh, I see 3 of... Do we have to? Do we have to do this? I could leave. Yeah, we could just leave.
Can't go there. Sure, there's more clues here.
Oh, I can't leave, actually. I could run out the door, but I can't leave. Okay, let's go get demoned up in here. That demon is facing away. I want to finish this all clean like. He turns around eventually. He's just going the same way. How long do I have to wait for this guy to turn around and come back and then turn around? There he goes. Coming back around. This better be this way. Really sashaying those shoulders. Slay Queen? Down A. There's another demon there and another demon there. Those both count as pretty close to me. I could hold to execute from inside of a hiding spot. That's new to me. There's a crow there. There's a crow there, but there's no close by guy. Left X. It's a good thing to give a whole lot of time for those. Thank you, Crow. But no more demons. Could roam around at my leisure now? Not that there's anything else here. Silent Shores? Man, I've been a ghost for less than one night, and we've slain how many demons? These other ghosts are all babies. There's a sign here.
Come on, man. Can't
Quarantine Ridge, Main Gate, Monument Hill.
Okay, I know it's steel or iron or something, but it's just like...
Hey, kid. Who's the hero?
My great-grandfather. I found a bunch of his things from the war in the attic. I even had a drink from his flask.
Ugh.
No one in the family ever talks about him, though. I think it's because of his gory stories of the war. It must have been great to stick someone with a bayonet or paint a wall with someone's brains.
Totally.
Trust me, kid. Stuff like that stays with you forever. You only find yourself wishing to forget.
So what? He was a hero. I'd do anything to be remembered like that. Instead, people think I'm a coward who committed suicide.
What, did he play with toys and get himself shot?
I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm no coward. And if I were still alive, I'd slit the throat of every person who ever called me one.
Okay, touchy subject. I get it.
Well, at least I don't have to solve his stuff. I'm just here to try to find where this goes to. Now, wouldn't these count as concentrated buildings that I can't go into? Because those doors look pretty closed to me, and I can't imagine something being more concentrated than a tomb. She's luring me someplace. She runs and 3 demons comes out. Bell symbol. Unlikely the work of the killer himself. Oh. cult status after killing an officer. One, this isn't the only cop to get killed ever, and two, I've been dead for less than a night. The stream's only been going for 4.5 hours. Plus a bit extra. That'll be 5 hours since the Twitch servers being Twitch servers.
Hey, I don't know what you're doing, but...
Finally, it's about time they sent someone.
Look, I think
Oh
you
no,
got the
more
wrong
wasps.
guy. Who were you expecting?
Who's supposed to maintain this place? I mean, just take a look around. These aren't just rocks, they're reminders. No one else may care, but I refuse to just let mine crumble away. I refuse to be forgotten.
Lady, you have to move on. It's just
Well,
a
good luck with
stone.
that.
It's going to decay anyway. I'm glad he's not trying to help every ghost he finds.
Here we are in the oldest part of the graveyard, which was founded in the 1660s. Was that before or after the trials? Oh, good question.
Oh, look at them
Did
hugging.
everyone hear that? This young lady just asked if this happened before or after the famous trials. It actually happened a few decades before, so this graveyard is quite old. Okay, and we're going to walk a little farther now, so if you'll just follow me.
And they don't actually move.
Hey, buddy. You got a problem?
You could say that. I used to be a butcher before this bitch got a bug up her ass and started snooping around. People used to come from miles away to buy from me. I had more awards than the wall space to hang them. Then, her little boy goes missing, and I'm suddenly on death row?
Call it a hunch, but I'm guessing you killed him.
I never killed him. I never killed any of them. I left that up to my pigs.
Okay, so you killed them via
So you're
pigs.
just gonna haunt her for the rest of her life? Then what?
Simple. I'm gonna ask her how her son tasted. Funny thing about pigs, you'd be surprised at how much their diet can affect their flavor.
I hear there's a special place out there reserved for monsters just like you.
Can we do the demon execution on him? No, of course not. A new collectible. I'd imagine this has to be like halfway through the cemetery. Got a new type of collectible now. More hidey spots, but no demons ahead. Left to right? There's no left. Hold on. Nose getting itchy. Even as a ghost, I still have to sneeze. Who would have guessed the afterlife could be so horrid? Yellow Fever Memorial. Is that why my sneezing came on? To triage. This is a fun little tour through Salem, if nothing else. Whose hand is looking like a good book? We'll start off easy.
Shh, not now. I can't be bothered. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
Fine, I'll just look around myself then.
Probably would have the same answer if you asked about the hand.
Touch anything. If you must know, I'm on the verge of figuring it out, piecing it all together.
No offense, but these medical books seem a little out of date. I don't think you're breaking any new ground here.
Why would I do that when there's so much old ground that needs figuring out? Let me ask you, do you know what the oldest known malady is? Of course you don't, so I'll just tell you. It's death.
What?
Every culture in the world has a book on the subject, usually lost, and usually taboo. I've dedicated my life to unraveling the mysteries of death. I'm close. But
You're knee deep in the mystery now, Doc.
Some things are just better off lost.
Came from here. That lantern is so bright, what the heck? It's like somebody put a supernova in there.
So what was this place?
Give us a history.
I don't know. I heard them say it was some kind of field hospital or something. Please, get me out of here. It's not what they say it is. Not with him here.
Him?
Who?
Dr. Trotter.
I don't understand. What do you mean this wasn't a hospital? What was it?
A slaughterhouse.
I wish I could help. I really do. I'm sorry.
Can I go to the sheet? The sheet is too consecrated to pass.
Look, I'm on your side. I just want to ask you a few questions.
Oh. Why can every friggin' ghost teleport but me? I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
He could do possession, he could read minds, he's already got his own suite of abilities. Holding left... I could actually teleport now. Left bumper. Display destination marker. Right to move, release the teleport. Okay. Oh, there we go. How much of the map is going to be opened up now that I can do this? How much backtracking would I have to do with the ability to... No, it's too much.
He's gonna have another seizure.
Just comfort him as best you can. His internal organs are failing. He doesn't have long now.
Even in death he can't escape. New roses tattoo. Anything back here I need? One thing I worry about is that the live journal posts we've been finding seem to require brushing your face right up against the wall. I haven't been brushing my face right up against every wall. Gramophone. I'm not going to be finding these 11 heirlooms. If it requires teleporting around everywhere, sucks.
Just hold on, will ya?
Why am I trying? Why am I trying to explore every single inch of the map? I'm just finding more collections and I'm not going to find the time to complete.
This is Travis the Ghost Trapper, and we are in Salem, Massachusetts.
Travis the Ghost Trapper,
now,
huh?
because of the scary history of this town, it's a hotbed for ghosts. Are some of the tour...
We got the moonlight behind me.
Oh, there's a ghost right in front of him.
Screaming phantasms? Travis, don't you think that's a little over the top? Okay, cut. Dwayne.
That I can't talk to,
How many
apparently.
times have I told you, don't correct me on
Another ghost in here. Quiet place to study.
Picked a quiet place to study.
Did you fall for it too? When are they gonna let me out of here? I'm gonna kill those frat guys once I get out.
He got amotilladoed.
When was the last time you tried just walking out? Something tells me it'll be easier than you remember.
Oh yeah?
How's that? The door doesn't open from the inside, genius.
You'll figure it out.
Some ghosts got there first. I came in from the side and there's already a smudge on the front.
This is nowhere near over. So many deaths, but likely many more yet to come. I can't help but believe this graveyard will only get more full.
Cassandra, that's what graveyards do. Graveyards are designed to get more full. There's another symbol. So the live journal post should be coming up soon. Great, a whole gaggle of them. One. Evidently, only one ever cares about a distraction at a time. I don't like it. These things are normally very obnoxious and nearly impossible to run away from. I'm quite certain they could see through walls, but who knows, maybe they can't. Maybe I could hide inside of this little crypt here, and then get the jump on one of them. There's a crow there, but I can't get it to distract from here. Whoop. Wrong way. I chose the worst place to hide to. Aiming at this thing is a real bitch. Then it goes back to its OG place. I could go from above if I go back around over here. Okay, now all I gotta do is wait for it to come back around. I can get my soul back. How are these demons treated with such menace if all you gotta do is wait for a bit, get behind them, and go, mmm. You just go, mmm, from behind, and you vanquish them? Hey, a twofer.
Sure is cold
Oh,
out
just a
here.
light over here.
Yeah, probably should have brought our warmer jackets.
So, you think the witches can win the division this year?
How can witches? Oh, you mean our football?
You know, I'm pretty sure there are ghosts of witches right around this spot.
There sure is a popular couple spot, this cemetery.
It works for me.
Is this just what Massachusetts folk do? They just go to cemeteries and try to score? Well, I guess I can't complain too much. It worked for me over in Dream Daddy. If I actually find these remaining 6 heirlooms, I'm gonna be so upset. Rex on Ronan's record. It's a pretty neat spectacle, all these ghosts hanging around their tombstones. Oh, she's at the water. In that case, deuces. I can't go through! There's an invisible wall. I can't even put my teleportation ball over it. Alright, we'll go talk to the ghost girl. Graveyard history plaque.
Just stop. I'm on your side. I'm trying to figure out who killed you.
Oh, she's got the bell tattoo on her arm? The police did. Rex!
Yeah, I'm
Rex! That's why she's running away.
God, you're not trying to escape me. You want me to see something.
And also lured me into like 7 demons. Figure out what she's trying to tell you. What is making those sounds? A crack, the branch, the rope that she was tied up with? No. The sound seems violent. Does it? It's the branch then, right? There's a crack over here, but there's also the branch. More violent than the... Okay. There's no point putting me out of the focus, though. Since it's just gonna come right back around anyway. The MP83 wants to collaborate. Dare I? Well, see, the button's over there on the dashboard. And that'd be why there was a knock-knock MP hello. Let me toss you out a raid. Did you get some more MSX achievements in? The Terre Lavos hello? I almost put down a counter raid instead of the SO. Gom! Bonjour to you! Retro! People still stream retro? And Alex Murphy, always a fine name. Welcome, folks. We're doing some ghostly investigating today. You're looking at a website. The attract mode in Konami's Hyper Sport 1 unlocked an achievement. Well done. See, those are the good achievements for retro achievement to have. Not the pull off some near task maneuver 10,000 times without restarting the system. But ghosts aren't real. Oh man. Well, that's fine. I'm not a ghost anyway, it's an illusion. You were bamboozled. Damn. Wait. So...
I knew it. The Bell Killer. Why would he go to all this trouble to kill you?
Is he trying to recreate these witch executions then?
It's okay.
A ghost conspiracy? A ghost-spiracy, as the industry calls it?
I'm on your side.
Alex Murphy, thank you for the follow. Grab Sophia's arm. Pull her out of the water.
I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop.
The hell is this?
Tying her to a chair,
What did he mean
dunking
by
her into the river. Contract with devils, perhaps? Does he actually believe that there were convorting with demons going on around him? Really, MP? Who was that?
I swear I don't know about any contract.
She won't speak either. She probably had her tongue cut off too, didn't she? The tongue cut off wasn't mentioned in the other victims' profiles.
What are you doing? You're him! Oh, no! I don't want to.
That symbol.
Stop it!
Charlotte Munster. Haven't heard of that one. Need to see it to believe?
Please!
That is a very interesting stream. If you could believe it.
His symbol. It must have meant something.
If you could believe it, I used to have the cat ear headphones. The trouble is, the cat ear headphones that I'd bought online were they were supposed to be one size fit all, but they were basically child size. That thing was so tight on my head, I couldn't even wear it comfortably. That was a very short-lived gimmick for me.
I should get back to Joy.
Drew the symbol on Sophia's arm. So, I feel even more convinced now. He could have removed that the whole time. That the killer is Rex. On top of wanting to tell us about stuff, Sophia seemed to react to us being a cop. Gotta admit, MP, I've seen some pretty wild stuff on the front page over the years. One thing that sticks with me is... Man, I don't know what was going on one night. DJs on Twitch are nothing unusual. DJs on Twitch dancing in his underwear is definitely something you don't forget. Well, MP, you know, not everyone is for everyone, so that's quite alright. Though it does remind me of a time when... Oh, we got more story. Anecdotes have to wait.
I heard screams and... It's good that you're okay.
Well, I'm still dead.
Oh, you found something.
Yeah, I did. Bell Killer drowned the girl in the lake and let her body float downriver.
My mother was right. This is a Bell Killer case. Did you find anything about my mom? Memory residue or...
Oh, yeah, we were trying to
something?
find her mom, weren't we?
And it's a good thing you didn't see what he did to the girl. This guy is... he's sadistic. One weird thing is that he confronted the girl about a contract before he offed her.
Contract? I don't think I've seen anything about a contract. Wait. Another case, possible Bell killer survivor.
Survivor.
Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution, and a contract.
There's the asylum. Asylum's also a location in some town.
It just says Lux Eterna.
Uh-huh.
Is it a place?
Yeah. Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
Of course it is. Okay, ready to go?
Actually, go on ahead. I need to visit someone here.
Gotta spend some time with Julia.
Guess I'll meet you at the hospital. Worst nightmare than this.
Which means, since we gotta get to the hospital after this, we have a chance to visit Bradley after we leave the hospital, after we leave the cemetery again. Now that we know where the final clue of 11 is. He says that. Is the game actually coming close to an end then? Gregory did say that the How Long to Beat pegs it like 7 hours for casual, just going through the main story. It's been about 6 now, but that was 6 with a lot of waffling. If we could finish this today, I won't mind.
I'm sorry, Julia. I got some bad news.
I gotta go killing again.
Don't worry, bro. She already knows.
He's moving. He's moving just before he gives his confession about being a killer. How much it's tormenting his inner soul. He could have solved the case right now if he stuck around. It's giving us more wreck scenes too. First at the police station, then here. So it definitely feels to me like it's getting us more and more acquainted with him. Maybe partially to remind us about his function in the story before it reveals a treachery. Let us go find Brad. We gotta finish him for a second time because Return to Checkpoint did not, in fact, maintain Brad through the checkpoint. It did maintain the other collectibles, but not him. You two are new. No, you're not. You're a past memory looked at. The trouble is, I keep losing track of where things are and I gotta backtrack around. Was it here? I feel like it was close to here. There's a police station, which means the gas station's not too far off. There's Brad. Alright, we're finally gonna get this solved and then locked behind a checkpoint because there's no actual way to manually save and load. You only get quit, restart from checkpoint, and resume. That is it. A couple other MSX achievements are broken. Now, that's the big question though, was it an MP? Was it like proper broken? Or was it a case where someone just makes a really obnoxious set? And they're like, well, if you can't solve it perfectly like I did with my near task ways, you don't have to get every single mastery. At least Magical Tree and Lotus F3 ones are fixed. That's good at least.
Stupid windows coming out of my paycheck. I was just so pissed at those drunken assholes. Who do they think has to clean up their puke?
This guy is practically a rando. There's so many other people around here that he could possess.
I should have just called the cops.
Multiple lap ones. We can unlock them by starting a race and resetting the MSX Boom 00 lap times. You know, I have to wonder, MP, how many of these are actually properly broken, and how many of them are built with deliberate exploits. You gotta imagine that's a thing, right? That somebody builds a near impossible set so that they can get their mastery, they can get their dick enlargement on the internet, and if everyone else has trouble with it because they don't know the built-in exploit, then well, great. That means it makes their achievement look all the more impressive.
Stopping to fill up.
But then everyone can see have impossible achievements unlocked. Well, they wouldn't have to be impossible, that's the thing, right? Like, if you design it in such a way that it's really near task difficult, but then there's some silliness, like you just reset the MSX and boom, 0.00 second lap time, something most players aren't going to think to do when they're just replaying the game a billion times across 5 hours trying to get a single achievement. There's potential. There could be potential for some really sneaky cheatery in there. Like if they wanted, I don't know if they'll like show the times on retro achievements, I don't use it, but say you put a thing that has beating a lap in a minute 20 or something, and you just sit there till like a minute 18, then reset, and then you get a minute 18 on a thing that asks for a minute 20, when just a minute 30 is already really, really difficult. That way it looks plausible, and you don't make it impossible within the realm of really difficult possibility. Magical Tree had a mistake of achievements not unlocking if you play with the player one keyboard option. Only joystick would work. I have no idea how folks even make the sets for those things.
Mental hospitals.
So, I can't even begin to guess if that's an oversight or if someone really believed that joystick was the only way to go.
Restoring a person's sanity. I better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory.
Ready? Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
Pig and Paul RPGs also have retro achievements, that's cool.
A big improvement. People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
Not that crazy, come on.
They're not just gonna grab her off the street.
Okay. I'll help you get inside, but...
But what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah,
I'm sure we could have found an open window. Or a cat that we could have possessed to crawl in through somewhere. You get to possess cats in this game. It's stray before stray.
Alright, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Can't we possess this woman and then influence her
Hi.
to get the answer?
I'm looking for a friend.
What if we do have to possess her and then be the other side of the conversation?
Right, but she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and...
I can't help you.
Massholes. The entire game is full of massholes.
We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
Her child. We threaten her child. Visitation severely limited. Young boy on crutches. We could influence. Yeah. Photo of the boy. Threaten him. to let us through. Oh, she's got a dinosaur. A get well gift. But to who? For who? Oh, we never did find the mural in the cemetery.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
Rex. Rex. It's gotta be our cop buddy Rex. Three of 4 clues. I don't think there's anything else in here. Cat! I don't think the cat spell is gonna be it. Hanging in there. I can't say I'm inspired by this. You got me there, MP. I just cannot put the ghostly investigations aside. But between you and me, I kinda feel like Deathmark edges over this one. What would make the receptionist help Joy? Her little boy? The receptionist must be close to him? The get well gift? For someone who was sick or injured? See, I could see either of these potentially helping. There's no penalty for getting it wrong apart from you don't get the full badges for guessing right the first time. But my feel is they want it to be the little boy. When the get well gift makes more sense. We want to bring our friend a get well gift. But apart from name dropping the boy, I mean, how are you even going to use the boy? It's got to be the gift, right? But the gift is wrong. Something really important to her. But how are we going to... Well, I guess we're using the psychic influence to make her think of her son, and maybe if she thinks of her son, then she'll be sympathetic enough.
Kiddo, I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left. Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name?
Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Hold tight, kid. I got this. Just need to get my eyes on her computer screen.
Oh, we gotta go back into her body. Eek. Where is Iris being held? I have 3 chances to guess which one is where her room is. Room 216. Electroshock therapy. And this is a 2014 game, right? And it said present day. Electroshock therapy in 2014. Scheduled for tonight, orderlies en route. Paranoid schizophrenia, delusions, hallucinations. So she's a Republican.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock. All right, kid. Coast is clear.
Do we gotta do the sneaky thing again? Men's wards, women's ward. Oh, they won't let me through to look around for collectibles. Except we got the power. Ah, I got grabbed. But I made it across. I still made it across. I feel like they didn't want... I could have walked across. And I can't go that way anyway till the story wants me to. Another article that says we don't know nothing. Hey, chillin' chum. Does it happen every time I clip it? Just nah, it's nothing that cool. It's this crusty butthole here. It's supposed to be some kind of demon hole, and if I get too close to it, it grabs me and I gotta escape. It's mostly used as a barrier to make me puzzle around something. And so I thought, oh, I see, the puzzle is I can do this to teleport over. But it also seems to function as a invisible barrier itself, so I can't use my teleport to go over and around it. So I thought I was being clever.
Camera, up ahead.
Where is it? I don't see the there's a camera. Poltergeist. Eat
Iris
your
is
heart
due
out,
for
Sam
shock
Fisher.
therapy in 15 minutes.
Like, fry your brain shock therapy? Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
Julia was kept here
Another
too.
camera. Get on it.
Just right triggering everywhere. We got symbols over here. Do we have a sigil buried or a mural buried someplace around here? Reveal? Did I see reveal? A final her live journal post. I think I missed one of the cemetery though, but I'm not gonna go back for it.
To drown or be washed.
How much you want to bet that there's gotta be some kind of a different ending if we get all the murals?
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
Couldn't find anything else to Poltergeist. Was that on and off? Oh, there's a camera too, right? There we go, camera. There. Guy distracted by TV, camera's out, and there goes the girl.
I don't know. Crazy.
Yeah. Look around you.
Anything else here? Nothing else here. Anything in here? Just more ghosts to talk to.
Go away.
Fine, geez, see if I help.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
You know, I do have the teleport. I should be able to just go through it.
Totally alone in here.
Fine.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
No.
What do we do?
She could walk through it.
Keep going. Get to Iris's room.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
What was that? Observe. Maniac Ward. Hospital of the Bygone Era. This horror game also has its anatomical model. Well, I'm stuck here now. I can't go back over. Especially since even teleportation doesn't work through it. So, what's my plan? Do I take a ghostly wheelchair through it? Okay. I meant to read it, but I can go through it too, it turns out. Oh, but this stuff is real. I could pass through these. There's demons on the floor. The crusty buttholes are the real demons around, though. If no actual demons and no actual danger. Can't go up there. Can I? Can I? No, I can't find a good spot. I don't think I can go up there. Like, physically, I don't think it's possible. I gotta find a cat to go through here. Where you at, kitty? Kid. From a distance, I thought maybe a large rat, but no, it's another cat. It's the only animal he's allowed to possess. There's all these hidey ghosts. They put so many hidey ghosts around. Oh, there's a rat in there. You're such a good Mauser. That is a human skull. You're a very good Mauser. Another rat. At least if they're going to make this a maze, it's not a very bad maze. Oh, that's demon sounds. Where are you at? You got 3 demons down there? Objectively, the least interesting part of the game. The demons aren't gonna care if I'm in the cat, right? I can't unpossess from here. I have to go down. I don't see a way down. Oh, just from here? Was trying too hard? No kitty! And I can go back up from here. If I needed to. Once your cat is climbing, you can't unclimb either. There's no other way down, so from here it is. Cat's just gotta be stuck here now. I am really not looking forward to chasing these guys around. I wonder how noisy I'm allowed to be, like if I could just run behind them. This guy's making himself easy, so... One down! One down! Oh, that's a person. Get through the wall! Oh, I'm gonna die, and I'm dead. Yeah, whatever, just get me back through. Oh, how far back did this put me? It put me all the way back here. I gotta get back into the cat. Gotta get back into the cat. Could they not have put the checkpoint a little bit closer to where those little things were? Where was I before? I was in here. And that's all wide open there. There's a crow. That would ideally make it somewhat easier to grab these guys. They're kind of out in the open that way. I can maybe go back into the cat to escape then. Just sacrifice a little bit to grab this one, turn 3 into 2. Oh, they didn't see me! They didn't see me that time! I can't get to that crow just yet. What I can do is go along that side, activate the crow, hide in this little cubicle. And then wait for it to be alone. Who's gonna go for it? No one's gonna go for it? I killed the one already that would have gone for it? Oh, they don't care about the crow at all. No. Every demon has their crow. Or at the very least, every crow has its demon. More sigils all over the place. But I don't see the ghosty demon girl's live journal stuff here. This guy gets pretty close, so I can maybe wait for it to come back around. He's got to go all the way there first. How'd that crow even get in here, come to think of it? Wait. This is all the way deep inside here. Next. And then just one more to go. Just one more of these little demon shits. Whoa, whoa, don't go in there yet. Oh, they're just time takers. They didn't mind this ghost guy.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I?
Oh, he got
You
chopped
work
up.
here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
I like how he's gone from trying to help every ghost he sees to I can't help, it's not my problem anymore. You got chopped up into 100 pieces for study? Oh, it sucks, buddy. Good luck. Huh. Demon warning! You think. Thanks for putting it after the demons. Now all the sigils that were here, where was that revelatory wall? Because we got sigil, 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 sigil. That leads me to believe it's in here. But there is nothing Squat. Nada. Wait, there it is.
Which is the victor? And which is the victim?
Which is? All these ghosty observers. There's a chair that looks pretty important. There's lots of chairs here, actually. Nothing here but the tourism plaque. Who even needs to travel when we could play this and tour around Massachusetts? Well, tour around Salem. Ghost Wall got it around. Doomgate. No demons up here, right? There's no demon around.
Hey, Ronan. Did you forget about me?
There's another set of sigils around. What, I gotta push the button for her? She doesn't know how to push the buttons for herself. Gotta put my face up against all the walls on the off chance.
Found her. I better find Joy and get her here.
Huh. Bell symbol. A big snail? No, that's a bunch of other stuff. Now, she could see me though, can't she? Since she also sees things. News article. More things I'm not gonna finish. Okay, let's get it through. Poltergeist.
Be safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't you worry. Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone.
Damn. I'm only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
Giving up on her the moment he sees her. What a cop.
Has to offer.
Comatose. She's alert. She's rocking in bed.
Iris, everything will be fine. Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister.
My sister, huh?
I'm not gonna hurt her.
Stay back! Holy shit, she can see me.
Very alert, this guy. We kind of figured that out from being the reason we came here in the first place.
I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book.
Start looking, kid.
They definitely look familiar. This one means protection.
Wait, contract. She still knows.
Yeah, you said she was a lost cause, don't forget. Mr. Johnny come lately here.
Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Possess! I can't possess her.
Hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
If only she left us some clues, some markers. Instead, all I see are crayons. What is Iris trying to communicate with this drawing? Okay. We got a bunch of things with huge teeth, some eyeballs, sprouting out in the left and leaning towards the right. Yeah, yeah. There's leaning away in terror. She is tormented. Chased. And of course, no memory that we click on has the view of the killer himself. She's seen him, I'm sure. Well, he must have been in costume then. A dark figure, a bunch of hands coming out. That looks like the Bell Killer. Is that a knife? Attacking someone. She's got a rope. Or is that just her leg? That's just her leg, I think. Troubled. I don't have to interpret that one. This one I do. Two girls. Brothers is obviously out. Linked. Found twins and one's escaped. I hate to say it, but I think her sister's dead then.
I think we're kind of obvious.
Nobody knows. I mean, we're just talking here, right?
There's more to it than that. You think we're invisible, but people can see things.
Only if they're looking in your apartment window.
You know, this is starting to get unattractive.
Oh, she's trying to break it off with him.
I don't think I can wait till we get off work.
Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
Oh my goodness, she's onto something. Crayons. Spiritual crayons. 3 more clues to find. Overturned bed. Flipped. Gee, I wonder why. Burn at the stake. Bell. Hung. Hat. Looks like burned at the stake. And there's a bell. You know, I think this ghostly story about Salem and murder might actually involve witches. That's a moon, maybe, or an eyeball? Burned at the stake. And a bell. The symbol even then? Is the bell the symbol of the Witchfinder General?
Why won't this door open?
Here, maybe I'll... Well, I can't poltergeist the buttons. Sad toilet. There's cats. Maybe all the cats are helping me out are connected.
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes? And death? What does that mean?
Follow along, Ronan. She's talking about the killer.
Blue stare.
So the other ghost girl victim we saw was dunked in the river till she died. This one's more of a pyre situation. So I guess you're just a fan of witch killing methods in general?
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go.
It's a good thing that horror killers never move with urgency. Ah, well, what's one witch? So she knows her sister's dead then. The whole don't kill my sister stuff is just her trauma.
I'm so sorry.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid with her own. Bell killer's going after young girls.
Yeah, we learned that at the police station. That would have been his job to know.
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone!
She's also got the psychic scream that can hurt ghosts. So what we gotta do is when Rex dies, we put him between these two psychic girls, they scream at the same time in opposite directions, and he explodes.
Iris, are you okay?
She's dead! Oh, don't tell me she actually is!
It's Rose.
She has flames.
Oh,
She
she's
was
been possessed. Oh.
Told you to stay back.
Do you suppose then that's why...
Joy, you don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead!
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No, you're not taking her.
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
And then she's gonna burn this place down! Wait, gotta hug them first? Don't gotta talk first. Last time we did, we had to talk to them every step of the way first. Now, what to do with you to get you out of the way? Lure them in here, then close the door? But there's nothing to lure with. There's no TVs to look at. Oh, they went this way. I thought they wanted to go back out that way. My bad. No cameras. There's more of these symbols though, before I move out. There's more of these in this area. It's been one per before typically.
Each have a twin self in some way.
A twin self in some way, huh?
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
You know, she's just like The Sims. In The Sims, when you kill your housemates in different
My
ways,
worst nightmares keep getting
they come back as
way
different
worse.
colored ghosts with different abilities.
Thought I would never see this again.
Hi.
I used to collect
What do you
different
know
ghosts in
about
The
this
Sims.
Nothing.
Seduce folks, have them
doesn't
move in
make
as a
sense.
roommate, murder them. At first it was cool getting all the different colored ghosts, but they're annoying. The drowned ones keep water everywhere, the burned ones keep burning everything.
Ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Where have we seen the stake? The gala invitation? Salem History Museum gala flyer? He's gonna figure it out. It's gonna take him 3 more hours, but he's gonna realize this is a witch
Get Iris
case.
to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later.
More accurately, witch hunter case.
Come on, Iris.
And as erroneous now as it was then.
Alright. Now what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
This guy is such a bad cop that he's solving the case so much in one night, making so much progress in one night. Then, what's it been? Weeks, months of serial killings? Investigate the gala for links to the Bell killer. Alright. Maybe we're coming towards the end of the game now? I think what I'll do, since all the extra stuff is just all these billions of things you get to collect and look at. Some of it has some lore, some of it's just background dressing. A lot of it's a whole lot of nothing. So I think that I'm just going to primarily focus on getting the game done. We're just gonna focus entirely on the plot elements. Where you at, museum? It keeps saying that many meters, that it keeps giving me meters more. That it? That it? Museum Gala Witchcraft Exhibit tonight. And railroad exhibits? Witch Trials exhibit? He's going to realize what this whole plot's about pretty soon. I think what cinched it for me had to be
fitting for an
the
investigation
dunking,
about a
right?
serial killer.
Once we saw the dunking, it couldn't be anything else.
All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
I looked down at my phone brief. Was that Rex that passed by? Love these little walls they put everywhere to block my path. Well, I can't go out the front door because that's closed.
I'm getting somewhere. I can't stop now.
Yeah, he's actually gonna make progress.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members-only event.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature.
Someone had to rehearse more.
You, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of
Grim,
the
those ghosts still hanging around there?
Give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Is this gala linked to the Bell killer murders somehow?
I did only mean it as a term of anger that my—
This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Would a Puritan really say that?
Man, the Puritans were
And she
nuts. What
began to
wouldn't
have
they say?
pains of the belly and bled most woefully from her nether parts. Was or was not the puppet used to inflict this suffering?
There's a hanging. Trapdoor. Footprint. Busted board. Trapdoor.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin.
6 more clues to find around here. So we gotta connect these somehow, right? So we gotta find all the other different ways that witches were punished or executed. Via shame.
It's not as bad as some of the things in here.
There's the hanging, where's the burning, where's the dunking? Judgment House, owned by Judge Hathorne. Yada yada yada.
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
But someone still got killed by this.
Yep.
What is making that sound? Sometimes it's pretty vague what the actual sound is.
Trying to get people to talk.
They talk. How could they talk?
Is that a
with heavy
splash?
stones
It
on their chest?
sounds kind of wet.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Less witch.
More weight! More weight!
Covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
There's possession. Another ghost? Another ghost.
Remember a bright flash, and then nothing.
Oh, she got nuked. I feel like this path is, yeah, more collectibles. They got costumes back here. That's not gonna help me. Train station memorial plat. Oh my goodness, we got the train display here. That's a rock. Terror on the tracks. It was just bonus stuff. Dunking a gossip. Pay their penance via the dunking stool. So what? Was it one murder because he accused the girl of making a contract with the devil to become a better gossip?
So it
There's a
wasn't just
burning.
witchcraft that would get you in here. It was all
Was something like this used in the Bell Killer murder? Yeah. Rose. Burned to death. Painless. Numbness. Tortured. Hey, Toasty. Welcome back, little baby.
destructive and all, but that's harsh.
And there's a Duncan stool. That'd be Sophia's. Drowned. In fire! She drowned in ice! She drowned in water! Come on!
Yeah.
One more clue to find, alright. Whereas one more method of execution. 150 artifacts collected. There's like 170, aren't there? 114 out of 173. 126 out of 123 out of 126 for the main clues. So maybe this is coming to a close. If the main clues for the main case is 123 out of 126. Side cases have like 59 extra stuff left to go, but that's just side stuff. Who really cares?
So the Bell Killer used torture devices like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
Method of wit's execution. Constant mention of contracts. Open your brain, Ronan!
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Better see what else is in here.
It better not be 20 demons to get through. Restoration room upstairs, right? Ghost train. It's a ghost train. It's how? I mean, granted, there's lots of physical objects of a ghostly nature. Toasty, don't step all over the keyboard, baby. Where are you trying to get to, Toasty? I got no snacks here. Come here, Toasty. Come here. Come here. I can't believe it, Toasty. You too have become a ghost. A ghostly specter of a cat here to haunt the stream for a little bit, Toast. Oh, big boy, big boy. Where are you trying to get to, Toasty? Where are you trying to get to? Oh, you're purring so much, you just want some attention after your nap? Well, Toasty, I think we've been to all the places in Salem. This game should be coming to a close. Can I go through here? Instant death! Is that instant death? It's instant death. Alright, it's a wall. I probably can't run through it even with timing. What if I can? You can time it. And either way, I'd have to get through it that way. Wait. Did I just trap myself in, though? Because I can't go through there. I walled myself in. I'm not supposed to come this way, I don't think. More weight. I don't need it, I don't want it, but I keep finding it. Second floor stairs are this way. Okay, I see the puzzle. Okay, I see the problem. No, it's slow. Also, I got teleport. What am I doing? I thought I could go through that door. Until I got close, the door didn't have the little ghostly bit on it. See, it's not grayed out, so I thought, sure, I can go through that door. I can go through interior walls, just not exterior walls, unless the game says I can't, then sucks to be me. Stairs? The stairs are real? Let's see what else is here. No, there's nothing else here. Don't worry about what else is here, just go across. Can't go through there. The noise, it finally stopped! Oh no, this gives me some Couldn't Detect Building vibes. You're back in Splinter Cell 1. Just more weight, but it's there. More demon buttholes. But no demons themselves, I don't care. Just leaving all these out in the open, are they? Doesn't make it much of a puzzle to find them at that rate. To 3rd floor stairs. But they said it's 2nd floor, right? 2nd floor gallery. Maybe it isn't 3rd floor then. We have more cutscenes, so I guess it's the right way.
Joy?
Oh, when do I got my escape now?
I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches.
Uh-huh.
I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find.
I should have told you to
Nautical
follow me,
exhibits.
then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
You know me so well.
Restorations to the right, to the left. Just more weight. 9 more. 20. Ooh, we got more of these here, though. It kind of looks like it's patterned, but it might all be patterned. Yeah, they all are.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Yeah, I'm helping her out since the police station.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
This man just needs to open a book. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? Find an answer? Oh, it's all... Oh, there's so many to find. There's so many.
You need my help or something?
There's an anchor. Is the anchor important? Stuck in place? That's one of 14 clues. Just gonna run around putting my face in everything. Judgment. Judgment's gotta be important. List of the accused. Oh, maybe it's going after family. You think it's people with the same name? Important message. Antique scroll. Listing those accused of the witch trials. Wow. Persecution. Psychic history. Local child medium Sophia Baker finds missing man, and now she's dead. Psychic leads police to gruesome... So maybe this is it then. This place allegedly has a history of psychics. Sophia Baker, child medium. Rose Campbell, claims psychic powers. Another murder closes psychic help. SPD responds. Medium solves 21-year-old mystery or 20-year-old mystery. Op-ed. Do psychics really exist? Maybe he just assumes that psychics are witches and targets them specifically. Which is pretty interesting if it is Rex then, because Rex was... Was it Rex who was saying that, yeah, whatever, I don't like it, but these guys get results? Or was it Rex yelling at Baxter for relying on the psychics? It's been ages since we saw that encounter, so I don't remember who the who's who's.
Yeah? Whatever.
Hey, Toasty, what you meowing for? What you meowing for, baby? Civil War a bit before that. Four more random clues, most of which don't matter. Careful, Toasty. Don't go bump at the microphone. It's gonna bump you back. What could that be? Who do we have here? Somebody found the painting and put it away? Baxter in the museum.
Hey, kid. I need you to lift up this painting.
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
With the bell symbol on it.
It's the killer's symbol.
Oh, it's glowy though. So is that actually in the real world, or is that just we could see it? A ghostly version of the bell killer symbol. Maybe it is Baxter after all. I was quite willing to believe it's Rex.
You found everything?
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Dekumori des. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. George. Man, you think demons are gonna burst through here? There's all these things around to hide in. Okay, do any of these artifacts relate? Symbol on the painting. Witch Trial Public Summons, an antique scroll. Witch Trial painting. No, really? You don't think that's connected? Bell killer targets are mediums. And what then? Baxter in the museum? Who hid the painting? No, that's just a... no. Did that say yet for that one? Public summons. Witch trial judge. I could try to connect the judge idea that the Bell killer is targeting witches as a witch trial judge. We got the gavel or the painting for that. He's also saying, I don't have the right clue to answer this yet. I don't like the sound of that yet. Because that means that one of these final two clues I'm missing could be the right one. And if it's one of the final two, it's because I haven't found it yet. I've already... What's this? Alright, does that sound like a locket? A crystal? Let's look at the plaque. Families for the Puritan era of Salem's history. Maybe it's a sign of the crystal.
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This shroud of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Conversion with spirits makes you a witch? Puritan mediums were witches? Well, that's a new spin on the what were witches angle. They were psychics all along. It's not... They weren't actually innocent women. They weren't actually paranoia pointing fingers at each other. They were actually mediums. They actually were people with magical powers.
So the Bell killer is targeting mediums because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums? Baxter.
Baxter was in the museum. What else was suspicious? He's proud of his bowling trophy. His promotion is suspicious. He hid the book. He was looking for the missing tenants, apparently.
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted.
All right.
There's just still
Found
more
the killer's
investigation to
symbol.
do.
We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
A suspect. He's
I'm
open to
not
the
one
possibility.
step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago.
And you
She
just
got
said the world
sold
doesn't need
up
more
in my
whiners?
life, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
Where is this coming from? He still has to investigate.
Your mom's
So he
missing
still needs
what?
a physical body to move
2,
stuff around.
3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and
His
see if I can get
apartment,
over
that
this.
means it's a new location.
Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
So we're gonna go to Baxter's, and it's gonna turn out Baxter is clean. It turns out he might be an asshole, but he is still a detective. It really wants us to not think about Rex as a suspect. Really? Come on. Just let me exit so I can play more of the game. This isn't fun. That worked. I pressed the button. I pressed the button, you fuck! Okay, where's the way down? I'm just gonna run. If the game's gonna let me run. There's exit! Exit! Oh! Killed right outside! This is just... Wait! It worked though, because I died outside the... They're still there. Man, how many... There's 3 of them. Alright. We got a strat now. When there's demons, just run through and try to die on the other side.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now?
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you.
I'm sure that did you just get a text must have been important. Where's the exit? That's walled off over there. Why do I see more right over here? I don't gotta get through here. Exits over this way? I'm starting to feel like maybe there isn't just another hour or 2 of this. Should I just continue this another day then? Man, the only thing here is more collectibles. I don't care about that. Exit.
That guy just said?
Exit, but the door is closed. But there's a button. If there's a button, it's fine. Maybe there's another killing tonight.
Why the hurry, boys?
Maybe after...
Where you headed?
Maybe after Rex drops some flowers at Julia's grave, you went up... Oh no. Oh no. What's he oh knowing? Oh, to the church. Now, how did he know? It's not on fire or anything, it's just there poking over the town. Now, where's my fast travel? Where's my opening up the map to teleport over? Trying to teleport is not any faster than just running. I think that, much like the Swedish game developers, this game seems to have a fondness for padding. Excitement. The sheer, utter excitement of running through the same streets and alleys we've run through already. Which Swedish developers? That'd be Avalanche, Chillin' Chum. I have become very unkind to Avalanche after 4 Just Cause games. Because if there's one thing they love more than anything else, it's padding.
Cops and criminals get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones.
It truly, truly did chill and chum.
This time,
the Just Causes are going to be my
need
go-to
something
comparison for things I just like now. We must be getting close to some kind of... either the penultimate part or the climax, if he's getting introspective about his cop stuff right now.
Thank God you're okay. No, Joy, don't!
She's left the door open for me. Those are multiple stretches they got coming here. Maybe her mom was hiding out at the church too, and came over here.
Caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself.
Interview her himself, huh?
Royals, the door's not going to watch itself.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Witchfinder General Rex.
take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Demented. I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Man, how much more of the game left is there to go? Because I gotta do the crime scene here, right? And then we gotta find Baxter. Then we gotta find out that, oh no, it turns out that Rex is a bad guy, and Joy's been taken away in a squad car. So, are we looking at like an hour or two left of game? And there's gonna be like demon evasions between. I could have possibly squeezed this into one day if I wasn't running around Salem trying to find different collectibles. But I think I have to call it. Like, even though there's still probably not too much game left to go, there's still gonna be game to play through to get to the end. What do we say? Do we save it for later? Because what's today? Today's the 13th, and I'm pretty sure. Today's the 13th, the 14th is tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do it. I think we just gotta try to brute force this to the end, so... Let me take a BRB real quick. Because I was hoping that the museum would get us close to the end if Ronan here was finally realizing that the witch trials are connected to these very witch execution murders. So I'll be back in a bit. Then we're gonna go into overtime if we gotta. We're gonna finish this tonight. How Long to Beat says this is a 7-hour game. I've given this like 6.5 hours, nearly 7 hours. A lot of it was running around. If we're quick, we can get to the end. We can get to the end! Alright. How many more cases could there possibly be? Evidence? Evidence? There's fucking demons in there. What if I go from above then? If I go from above, like... I really, really dislike the demon's mechanic. It's just padding the game out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport down, then run out the door. Easy! And there's my checkpoint. Officer, how do I get him over? Poltergeist? Everyone is so easy.
The work of a real monster.
Alright, so who got killed? We got people preparing for their weddings. Over in the other room earlier. Crime scene tape is all around here. Some smashed stone? Crushed weight. Is it gonna be Cassandra, Joy's mom? Or is it the priest for helping out? I feel like it's a priest. No? Iris, who we sent back over here to help. We told that ghost girl that we're gonna keep her sister safe here. Who? How exactly did Iris die? Statue stones. Crushed to death. Improvised weapon. No, not accidental death. Improvised weapon. See, the thing about using the statue to crush her, the statue's still fucking there. Or is that the ghostly apparition of the statue? Heavy. They put the ghostly apparition of the statue to confuse you, just so you can mark on it saying heavy. Heavy because it's more weight. Shattered, so where's the broken window? I don't see any broken windows. Maybe that one there? Crushing impact. I feel like maybe the glass broke simply from the tremor of this falling. Five of 6 clues, so I can't go up yet. Let's see if this is enough. That was so slow, roll away. You get the gist, get on with it. We want to get to the end of the game now.
If she'd stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
Lobotomized, but alive.
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here. Just remember, this wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry.
There's not too many places you could have told her to go to, though. If he sent her to the police station, Rex would have killed her. He sends her to the church, Rex kills her.
What else did he do here?
I gotta talk to the officer.
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Why is the officer important? What if I want to go up this way to get around? There's stairs here after all. I don't think he actually was important. No, clearly not.
Oh, shit.
Damn, Rex, you do all this too? What is Iris doing? She is falling, she's scared, and she needs help.
Lady, you're still with us? You just stopped talking.
What would make her think about why the killer murdered them? Stumbled through the group of people, fleeing from someone else? Maybe, let's find some more clues then. Ooh. Did you get trampled or something? No chance. Beaten. Ruthlessly attack these people. I guess he really hated pilgrims. Boot sizes? Escape route through here, but more importantly, those look like that's somebody's boot print. With a pretty clear pattern and a pretty clear size. That could narrow down our suspect, surely.
How can one guy do this?
Just married. Nobody's allowed to be married, not after he lost his sister. Sanctuary, yeah. I think that's all the stuff to look at. There. Destroyed glass. On the inside and outside. Maybe it's as simple as the girl who was running away. She's not part of their group.
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
And that girl is dead.
We have cocktails already.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception now. Everybody.
Let me through. Oh my God.
Hey, slow down.
Oh, let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
Supernatural strength, this guy. Like earlier, it was just alright, he's got some judo, he could flip the guy. This time he's just straight up pulverizing people with a single blow.
No, these weren't normal Bell killer murders. These people were just in the way. He was after Iris. I wonder if there's more evidence in Joy's room.
His clock doesn't run too fast, but he's slowly catching up. We can't take the yellow. Where's the kitty cats? Kitty cats? Kitty cats are way up, right? Where'd she go? Gotta get a meow meow. Ground floor maybe, which means I gotta go through the gunk again. If I could just climb my way up. Wait, can I teleport up? Could I teleport up? Can I? Hold on. Her room's up there. Can I? It's a shame I can't just teleport into the air and drop. I left the kitty here, but the kitty's long gone. Stalled by virtue of not knowing the damn way up. Where's the cat? I just want one little cat. There's not a single Mew Mew? No Meow Meow? No cats. Maybe I just teleport from here. Except the window is a wall. The damn window's a wall! Search for the killer's trail upstairs. Well, how do I get the fuck upstairs? I can't use the elevator. Oh, now there's stairs. Okay. There weren't stairs before. Priest?
Oh no.
Or was that Cassandra? Ah, the priest.
Man, how am I gonna tell her about you? Why was the killer here?
I don't think that was a robe. That's the wound or the rosary. Doesn't sound like the rosary either. Kitty cat! Look at those footprints! The guy hates witches so much, he's willing to kill priests. This is only me. That he's a Protestant.
Sure that won't make it sting any less for joy. Damn it.
1 of 5 clues. There's a mop of blood, it looks like. Unless that's just dark and red. What about the kitty footprints? Sneaking around. I don't think the cat was a killer. Okay, let's see the memory. Discovered. Staring. He found out that Joy and Iris have been through here. Four or 5 clues, is that enough? There's a cat. The cat got spooked, the poor kitty. What did the killer do up here? He dropped a photo. He was interrupted. And then dropped the photo and killed the priest.
Well, I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Until she dies.
Well, this is the room. Here we are.
Father? What's wrong?
Go, go.
Killer came
This
here
man
looking
takes
for
the
Jordan, took
steroids.
out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end.
So where's Baxter?
We're still on
If
Baxter,
he's not
though.
here, he's got some explaining to do.
Well, what about you? You see anything? Hmm?
The cat can't see us. Is he upset about the possession? What? The cat kind of just stopped there, then warped elsewhere. Did you go down the hole?
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan.
Yeah, and that's why it's scared.
Key. What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
The vent that's wide open right now. Alright, it dropped in here and rolled how far? Poor baby!
Thanks for the help.
Where could it have gone? It's the fork, right? No, it's gotta be the key. A mysterious house in the woods?
I know that house.
He knows the house. Not the church. The Judgment House?
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
Okay, so maybe this is gonna be the final confrontation. We got one final place to go to. I really hope the demons are out of there. There's more. I put more downstairs too. The fuckers. Why? That's just busy work. We could finish with this in like an hour flat. I'm getting across. You can't catch me now, sucker! These creeps are still here, though. I can't teleport up. I just gotta get to the door, right? Can I teleport up? No. It doesn't quite work that way. Not quite what I meant to do, but you know what? That might have given enough forward area. If I just get outside, it worked! Who even needs to fight demons anymore? I can, but it's dull. It's bad enough that Ronan here needs to be handheld through his investigation like it's his first day on the job.
Do some ghost thing and get me out of this.
Wiggly wiggly poltergeist.
Trust me. You're better off this way.
No.
The killer was
Right.
after you.
Oh. What happening there?
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
He died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You have anything to say for yourself? No? That's what I thought.
We're gonna go to the Judgment House. He's gonna be confused.
Figure out what to do with you.
Finding joy there.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy, tell him what we found. They need to know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
We tell her.
Where are you going?
We tell him what she found, what I found.
Left a clue about the
and
mansion we saw at the museum.
she's gonna get
Tell Rex
silenced.
about that too. It's probably the killer's place.
He's setting her up to get killed, man. Yeah, we'll just tell the killer, here's all the things we know about you, your operations, your hiding spot. And don't worry, I'll be sure to tell all the rest of your police friends too. We gotta make sure that this evidence doesn't leave the room, right? Man, how far away is the Judgment House going to be? "63 of 69 clues? We got 9 more clues to get through? How much is 9 more clues going to be? Like 3 more set pieces? With 3 little investigation spots each? If this is supposed to be like a short 7-hour game, it's kind of running the point now. We know that these are witch hunter killings. And Ronan suspects Baxter, because Baxter's an asshole. But it's very clear that the cops are in some way involved, be it Baxter or Rex, like I think.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors. A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into.
No, we don't have the key.
Right.
Damn it.
There it is, Judgment House. Huh. Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned.
Judgment House is a good name for a final confrontation, right?
I hate it when I'm right.
You had to walk the way here. So Rex would have driven here so much faster. He thought Rex was going to the station. In actuality, I'm not allowed to leave until this is done.
Need to find another way.
Arbitrary gray walls. Okay, what's the collectible here? Books. Ashes to ashes. Oh, Cassandra's dead. That's her notes. She was murdered here for being a psychic who worked very closely with the police, so Rex had access. Her notes burnt and scattered. A natural bridge of ghost and flesh. Poem number 2. Man, I don't care about the guy's poetry. We already know that he's some kind of puritanical hack. Poem number 3. Well, I missed one. All right, we're gonna be incomplete on poems then. But if they're going in numerical order, I'm getting close. Poem 4. Game. Okay. Thought it was gonna freeze on me.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap. What is this? Oh, fresh paint. This one's just been done.
Flew from her own mother, herself a witch, huh?
From her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight. She'll meet her death like so many other, and leave both realms this very night.
Oh no, that's about Joy.
Uh-huh.
This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Joy's verse. Is that to say that the other poems would have been about the other victims? Third hanging victim discovered. Bizarre hanging of 3 recent murders, harking back to Salem's shameful past. He's one of those guys. A past we see as deep shame he sees as the pride of his race. Why shouldn't he get to judge women for being weird and execute them if need be? It was good enough for his ancestors. Why should he be ashamed? It's his heritage, right? He doesn't have too many methods. Stoning for all of you. Hanging for all of you. What is that? Whatever that is for them. Burning at the stake. Even some blokes in there. He keeps an open mind on that. The devil made me do it. Mayor Studer deflects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. See, it's his heritage. It's not just the Salem trials, but it's also 1903. Mayor doing whatever.
Wait. Similar murders.
Uh-huh.
Multiple killers.
Uh-huh.
Decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy? What else did you hide in this house, you freak? What was that?
Rex bringing his new victim home. For a ghost that could walk through walls and investigating... The fuck are you guys doing here? Let me just do this final thing in peace. Okay, they've actually got bad eyes. And I got no good means of hiding. Cornered. And dead. Fucking worst mechanic. I hate sneaking around demons. This is no Splinter Cell game here. They don't care so much about the bird. But they're not together right now. And that's gonna be death again. Just do it! Just do it! I don't care, man! Oh, this is such a fucking pain! These aren't even gonna be the last of them. I was fucking holding buttons, alright? Just get another death in. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Such a truly obnoxious mechanic. Never again. We look at each other. They turn away. I was holding the fucking right trigger. I was behind it. Are these ones not killable? Do these ones taste different? There, that's one dead. They're just annoying to have to go through. Now where's that way down? Ronan the stranger, like I don't even know him. Alright, front door, where is he? Colonial kitchen plaque, huh? Where the heck is this guy hiding at? Come on, more! What is... No. Just let me get through, man. Other side. Outside. Downstairs. And we're out. Who needs to do a room of 5 fucking demons?
Oh my god, Baxter?
Well, I guess it can't be Baxter. He's dead.
I should have been the one that stopped you.
Ronan? What the hell's going on?
You sick bastard. Why'd you do it?
This is the densest motherfucker alive.
All those innocent girls.
He hasn't picked up his phone in ages.
Bell killer? Are you insane?
What do you think has been missing all night?
You gotta help me. What is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're butt.
Just shut the fuck up, man. You got a case to solve here. I got dinner to make. Put your big boy pants on. Who killed you?
So, who killed you?
The Bell killer, you idiot.
Okay, now who's the Bell killer? Idiots, man.
Following a lead.
Sandra ever bring up her daughter?
Alright, where's the killer?
Where's the killer?
Obviously not here. Where's Cassandra?
Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah.
Okay, good. On to the next stuff.
Cassandra.
So, what do we learn here? Cassandra's in a safe house. Killer's planning another murder tonight with his instrument of death. Baxter knows Joy his entire time. Trying to make sure she was safe. Man, that's a whole lot of nothingness we had to go through if we had to watch all the bad writing. It can get pretty stupid sometimes. They don't do dramatic writing very well. Like the whole time when Ronan suddenly turned into an irate middle schooler using Joy's earlier insults back at her, like, yeah. Guy must have been like 14 going on 40. Fucking demons everywhere. Search the cellar? Alright. Maybe if I search the cellar, these demons will disappear. Oh, there's a body. Body is not worth investigating. How about the back door? If there's no clue here, I'm just gonna press the skip button. Skip button it is. What's he doing? He's judging, accusing, stern. Obviously, it's some judge from before, and I can't. There we go. There's a skip. We know already. We figured this out. This is old news. You guys aren't exactly masters of subtlety here. It's not quite Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot, the first case is bad, but it's getting there. Is that the ghost girl who's been following me around? She is imprisoned, pleading. Yeah, no shit.
You stood for justice.
Yeah. Hercule Poirot was such a rough time. It started off with excitement, this is kind of fun, and then by the second half of the game, I was just... The benefit of Hercule Poirot was that you could turn on pretty much an auto-solver, and you could just hold a button to mash through everything. And holy shit! Even turning on the auto-solve and mash and hold to just skip through everything, it took so long to skip through everything, so much bullshit! What happened down here? Man, we're getting to Hercule Poirot territory. It's super, super obvious what happened here.
You claim righteousness, but...
Yeah, we know it's witch hunter stuff. Is Abigail the Bell killer? But how could she be? Maybe I should have watched that cutscene. Okay, what's next? There's no objective to leave, is there? Well, in the witch trials, it was often family against family, right? Wasn't there like one really bratty shit of a kid who pretty much, what's the belief? That she accused her family for the attention it gave her? Maybe that's supposed to be her representative. Holy shit! Rex is dirty! Rex was supposed to be transporting a suspect but hasn't checked in?
Oh shit, if Rex is missing, it could be going down right now. Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Is he finally suspecting Rex? Where would Abigail take Joy? Not the church. Killer's destination? Wasn't random. No, that's for the first killing. Church attic. Actual Puritan era gallows. We're at the Judgment House. Could it be the instrument of death? Maybe actual Puritan era gallows? If that was a ghost of Abigail Williams. Is Abigail the Bell killer? It's Rex, you fool.
Instrument of death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum.
I was gonna say this better be the final confrontation for Sirius now. But you know they're gonna drop like 12 demons along the way or some shit like that. if the twist here is that Rex is possessed by Abigail or whatever, I don't really care about the deets. Forget all the demons. There's probably an achievement for killing all of them. This game probably opens up to an open world to explore around for all the shitty little collectibles once you finish the game. We'll save them for later, but for me there's not going to be a later. This is a get it done kind of game. If I wanted to roam around a mostly empty map looking for Riddler trophies, I'd play Arkham Asylum. Which at least has some pretty fun maneuvering. I pride myself in having found every single Riddler trophy in Arkham Asylum and City without looking it up even once. Various discussions online says it's impossible to do
To be murdered.
if you don't actually look them up online, but
There's some grand justice.
it just takes a bit of spunk, some ingenuity,
This makes it all the more twisted.
bit of dedication to it. Here, it's run around, look for the shine. If it's a wall mural, rub your face into the walls until something shows up saying reveal. Oh, this isn't obnoxious. And what did I say? The ghost girl was a demon?
Joy! Not another step.
You could see me?
No, not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
It was so obvious,
But
come
it
on.
does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Easy, easy.
Put your hands up!
Help! Don't do anything stupid.
Hands up.
I think they could hear you.
Hands up. Do it now.
Abigail, stop!
So stupid. I could. Well, she has had, like, what? 300 years of practice possessing people. All I could do was do a little bit of light line reading. This is gonna be like a whole puzzle boss fight, isn't it?
Want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
It was kind of clear from the start, though. The whole thing about you have to move on, and then here's this, like, 300-year-old Puritan girl giving us a download about being... I got a time limit? Well, there's nothing I can do but run up, right? How could I save Joy? You give me such a short time limit. Possessor. Influence. What could stop Abigail? Witness's mother's note, destination, the killer's identity. The powerful scream. Just shout, woman! It's very contrived, but at least they establish it early on.
It's over, Abigail.
How could I save Abigail? That's such a short timer. Well, see, there you go, folks. It turns out there's no such thing as bigotry and puritanism
You scourge of
and
sin.
good old lynchings. It turns out it's just one ghost girl who keeps possessing people over the years, makes them do lots of weirdo killings.
You want to use memories against me? Two can play at that game.
Yeah, so I'm dead. So what? That's old news.
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine.
Well, I guess this is the... It's a sequence where there's nothing to do but conclude the story, huh? Just gotta go along the rails. Why'd you use Rex to kill me? Because I got too close.
Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. Of course I did.
I'd find the ghostly possession angle a whole lot less compelling than just Rex was a bad guy all the time. Because, I don't know, maybe he came from a line of witch hunters or judges. Maybe he truly just believes that people who are different are witches and wants to re-follow in these steps. A ghost did it. You know what? This means I was correct on both fronts. My two guesses were either the killer's a ghost or the killer's Rex. And it turns out both true.
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
Ghostly possession evidence!
I didn't use the same killer for every murder.
Oh, she spread them. So it was Baxter some of the time, huh?
Baxter.
You know, you can't tell people's eye colors for shit in games most of the time, and especially can't here. I'm sure that must have been a big clue for the developers working with the character models in isolation, but with the lighting of games and how small people's eyes are in games, unless you're making note of Baxter's eyes, like the first cutscene after your murder, when he's like close up to his face, you're not gonna remember that Baxter has blue eyes. Everyone's eyes look the same.
Why did you kill Baxter?
Because he was getting too close. Or that too.
Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
That's the only twist for me. That multiple killers. Baxter was killed over there.
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
He still came up on her. I was one of her killers? No. You're one of the killers.
I wouldn't.
That's why that one girl was so afraid of her.
No.
She was running from her own killer.
You made me kill her.
Now we've got a bitch slap a ghost. Man, I've already rushed through to do one possession.
I'm going out. You're coming with me.
Do some memory mashing. There better not be like run from the demon's puzzle boss at the end. Well, there we go. Because one bigoted ghost was killed in 2014, now nobody will be possessed to do violence again. Now, I was open to the ghost being a killer, because I figured that would have been a pretty neat twist. Ghosts have their special powers after all, especially ancient ghost. Well, there's not that ancient.
We all got a dark side, sometimes obvious, Sometimes
But
not.
possessed by ghosts to do the killing? Eh.
If we're lucky, we keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks.
It's interesting that the multiple murders angle means that many of the police are used, including the protagonist. But it's also a very, it's okay. You didn't actually kill anybody. They didn't actually kill anybody. It was all ghostly
You
possession.
deserve
You're all absolved
forgiveness.
after all.
She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those.
Mom!
Hasn't been a Bell killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed. But memories fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace.
Not a chance. People are going to keep making stories and games about which
Death repays
heritage.
debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe. Set everything right. Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Ronan?
Is he gonna actually? The fact that he's still here made me think, is he not going to move on? Is he gonna be a spirit detective for a couple games more they have planned? But nah, he's gone. He's gone, that's it. I feel like it's alright. It's very of its era. It's okay. I think it's okay is the best I could say about it. A little bit of the experience was a bit soured by the Twitch servers acting up 40 minutes into stream and having to restart the stream to roll dice on better server luck. And also trying to rush to finish the game in a decent amount of time. But it was okay. It's very an it's okay game. If we're just playing it casual, not really trying to rush. Maybe not trying to find all the collectibles because you don't even really need all the collectibles. 2014, everybody felt that they needed 500 little lore bits to collect. Thank goodness they weren't audio logs, otherwise they'd be here all week. I'm looking at you, Batmans. I'm looking at you, Tomb Raiders. It certainly has some rough spots. The demon stuff, the game could do without. It means that you don't get much of an action of the game. But sucks. If there's no action, you don't really lose anything by losing out of the demon stuff. Maybe if they played a part of the final confrontation, but then that'd mean using them more, and I think that with the way they're implemented now, I'll take fewer over more of them. The badges system is mostly annoying. It gives you a little quiz on the thing you just saw, and if you get the answer right the first time, you get a maximum amount of badge. I can make it go faster. But if you fall prey to ambiguous syntax or multiple answers could be correct, then fuck you for not reading the dev's mind and getting right the first time. It doesn't matter overall, since it's just, do you get the achievement for getting all the badges correct the first time? But it's annoying because ultimately it's down to fail them a few times, because some of them are just that close or not even close or down to guesswork. And then reload from checkpoint to do it correct again. But it's whatevs. That thing's just for achievement, not even personal satisfaction. I think that the badges thing could use more flexibility I get what they're going for, but get an answer correct the first time to get a special little achievement. It's less interesting than here's the possibilities, poke around at them, but that'd be a different game entirely, maybe. Either way, it is done. It is done, and Ronan even gets to be reunited with Julia at the end. To think, I was sitting on this one for how many years? Now, we could perhaps do a little bit of a preview for tomorrow. How about that? Because I basically said all there is to say about Murdered Soul Suspect. What else can I say? It was all right. I don't regret going through the experience. If I went through it at more of a measured pace, I'd probably enjoy it a whole lot more too. Let me see if I can pull something up, because I was looking at my phone earlier just to browse around while I pee. And then something auto-installed that I pre-registered for. So let me see if I can't pull it up on yet another shitty Android emulator. I was making no headway with neither the new nor old version of BlueStacks. BlueStacks is that unfortunate position now where the good version of BlueStacks is now incompatible with most new Android programs, and the new version of BlueStacks just sucks. So I'm trying out Nox Player now, which was also incompatible, but as I dug around, it turned out that there were other versions of Nox for more recent versions of Android. So let me see if I can pull up something that has become something of an annual tradition. Go away, ads. Oh, the emulator's just frozen. Alright, clunky modern Android emulators have so much you gotta load up and BS through before you could actually use them. There we go. Restaurant, Diner 2, Memories. Don't tell me. Don't tell me Nox is incompatible. When I was going via... Where was it? When I was going via BlueStacks, it would just give not compatible, not compatible, not compatible. And when I went through Nox initially, not compatible, not compatible, until I hopped over to this version and said pre-install. So, oh, there we go. There we go. We look at that. It turns out now that I could install Hungry Hearts Ramen on this emulator. So, look, I'm a sucker for these games, alright? Of course I gotta try the new Hungry Hearts. When Gagex Co. Limited puts out a new Hungry Hearts, how could I not? Anyway, that's the little preview for tomorrow. Murdered Soul Suspect has been done. Twitch is so helpful. They have this new area of the sidebar now between follow channels and live channels for suggested collabs for you while you're live. Twitch is recommending that I collaborate with Guinea_Prince. Huh. Interesting choice. But I think for now, most of the folks that I would usually raid are offline. So I think we're just gonna call it here raidless-like. So, folks, thank you for hanging out. And MP, thank you for the raid, and MP's friends, thank you for hanging out after the raid. I will see you guys around next time, so you all take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow for a little break from spooky stuff. So, won't be a ghost again, won't be a red demon again. Instead, we are going to be cooking, and I want to get into it because if I am going to play it on my phone, I am going to get spoiled. So we got to do it here first, don't we? See you guys around. Thank you again. I'll catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.
She